Hello, welcome to the stream. Let me just do some audio real chat real quick. Just want to make sure everything is good. Alright, I think everything is good. So let me just get into the game real quick. Alright, we're good to go. Let us get into the game first before, as usual, I do my intro. Hang on a sec. Give me... Hang on. Alright. Hopefully the background noise is not too loud though. And I apologize as well if my voice is a bit low. My parent is currently is here right now at my sister's home, and I really don't want to, and since this is like a late night stream pretty much, so I really don't want to like disturb a lot of people. So hopefully my mic is picking up my voice pretty good. Well, it does seems to be okay right now, so hopefully it is good to go. So yeah, it's been a while since I streamed, right? So there's a lot to talk about basically. So first of all, I'm gonna try my best to actually stream a bit more during these next few days. There's a lot that I really want to cover, but I'm not sure if I would be down to cover all of them. I think I pretty much want to cover only like the most important part, so that being like the main stuff of the game. So basically I pretty much covered all of Genshin aside from the story quest. There's two story quests that I still haven't done yet, and the first one is Varesa, and the other one is for Escoffier. I might be down to do Escoffier in like a few days, maybe like a last minute on Sunday night probably. Since it is just a story quest, which is usually I can finish like within one single stream, so I might be down to do it because the extra reward that you can get is will expire on this weekly reset, so I kind of prefer to do it while I still had the opportunity to do so. Now as for Stariel here, I've taken a look at the a little bit of info. So there's actually like lesser quest step compared to the previous Trailblaze mission, so I'm really hoping that the whole quest is not gonna be like super duper long. Yeah, I think I should have started from something else actually. So I guess I should start by a little bit of like update on my part, I guess, and why I haven't been streaming. So I think I've kind of explained what happened to me. Basically, a little bit of medical condition on my part during the last stream. So let's just say things got worse, and ever since then, I really haven't been able to not only stream, but I didn't even have like the strength to even play games basically. So I actually spend most of my time just lying down on my bed because it was really hurting so bad. Like the infection that I got from last time was so bad, and if even after I finally somewhat get rid of all of the quote unquote abscess, so that the wounds from the abscess after it pops was just like too severe that I have been like spending the last 2 weeks or so trying to recover. And I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really fully recovered yet. In fact, that I still feel a little bit hurt, but I think for the last 2 days, I've been trying to sit down and finally able to do so, I guess. So that is why I decided to do this stream today. I would have preferred to do this during the update on Wednesday, but at that time I was still not in a good condition to sit down and stream. So it's really, and I'm not really sure whether I would be able to finish this whole Trailblaze mission in this particular stream, depending on how I feel. Because although I am able to sit down right now, I still can. It still kind of hurts to do so for a very long duration. So I still kind of prefer to lay down on my bed and wait for the wounds to fully recover until I would be able to, basically spend my days like sitting around and doing stuff on my PC basically, rather than just lying on the bed basically. But I've been trying to kind of like get myself to sit down a little bit more, just to basically trying to get used to it, I guess. But all in all, the wounds doesn't hurt that much as it were when I did my last follow-up about a week ago. At that time, it was like really still hurting, even like when I was walking. Obviously sitting down is like really out of the option. Like it felt like, how do I describe? I would say like a sting. Like the pain is like very very sting, but now it doesn't really feel like I doesn't really feel that same kind of pain. It's more along the line of like when you have like, I don't know how to explain, but basically it's not the pain is not like the kind that give you like a very sting sensation, I guess. But I guess it's just like it's like pressing against a wounds that doesn't really hurt that much anymore, I guess. I don't know how to explain, but basically what I'm trying to say that my wounds has started to recover to the point where it doesn't really bother with my daily life that much. Aside from it's still, like I said, it's still a lot better for me to lay down rather than sit down a lot more. But for health purposes, I do prefer to sit down from time to time, because even laying down for I've been like, for the past few weeks, I've been spending a lot of time like laying down a lot, and it started to get really painful to the point. I guess it's because That's just how gravities work, I guess, because your body is pretty much is being pulled down by gravity. And since I spent a lot of time like laying down, it was to the point that my ribs started to hurts a little bit, I guess, from just laying down a lot. Like I spent like, you could say that I spent like 23 hours out of 23 out of 24 hours just laying down. And man, that was like really painful actually. Like I cannot even like the wounds is on my left side of my butt basically, so I cannot even like turn to the right. So my only option is either laying down straight or laying down to the right, facing the right. And most of the time it is a lot better for me to laying down to the right. So there was one time where it was to the point that my right side of the body felt really tired, and it's just basically not a pleasant experience. And I really wish that I wouldn't have to go through this again. So I really hope that this time I would actually fully recover from the abscess, and hopefully it doesn't come back though after all the mess. Hopefully I would be able to recover fully, because then only I would be able to stream a lot more. What else? I guess I could start talking about my plans for the games that I'm trying to cover. So yeah, like I said, for Genshin, I initially really want to cover the current event, the events in Fontaine, because I thought the story seems like, at least from the trailer that I've seen so far, from the trailer that we saw during the special program, it does seems to be like really good. So I was really interested in this story, but I'm not sure if I really had the time to cover it, especially because the event is gonna be expiring in a few days. So I think I'm somewhat in a rush to do it, so I'm probably gonna do it on my own tomorrow, maybe during the day. It kind of depends on how far I am getting with the Trailblaze mission today. As for Staria, obviously I think I've said this like time and time again that I usually just cover the Trailblaze mission, and there's also the fact that we don't really have any companion quest in M4S, and even in Penacony we only have one. So I think the only companion quest that I do want to do on stream is just for a couple of characters in Luofu, which I could just leave for some other times to do actually. And I think I'm gonna stick to that. So right now I just want to focus on what do you call it? I just want to focus on doing the Trailblaze mission, and I already did this particular event on my all account actually, so there doesn't really seems to be any deep story to it. So I think I'm just gonna do this on my own sometime later. So as for character though, so I don't plan on pulling for any character for this patch, although I am somewhat tempted to pull for Eidolons for Herta. However, I still am saving up for Finon, and I'm a bit I have a mixed feeling actually, because he obviously, since version 3.3 is already out, so the beta for 3.4 is already out, so his kit along with the Fate Collapse characters kit has already been released. So I already taken a look at it, and Final's kit does looks really awesome, and his animation is really insane. But the problem is Final is a character that wants to be targeted, and I'm not sure. Now I have a buffer. Now I have a few support character, but I'm not sure whether a team-wide support would actually be considered as targeting him, and that is my problem. So if that is not the case, and if he requires like a single target buff, single target ability target, meaning to my knowledge, it's not just from, because finance have like the same system as Acheron, where he doesn't use the conventional energy system, so he relies on stack until he have enough stacks in order to use the ultimate. Now in order to get that stacks, he have to be targeted by abilities. Now that target can be either by ally or by enemies. Now the problem is, like I said, I'm not sure whether a team-wide ability would count as targeting him, and that's the main problem that I have right now, because I'm really scared that if he requires a single target ability target to him, and that would mean that only a single target buff from ally would work on him, or healing. So obviously I do have Luocha who would be able to heal him, or even Gallagher if I want to use him as well. There's only a few characters left, I think, that would make sense to pair with him from the roster of characters that I have. So first I have Fugue, which her buff does pair with a single character, and then you have March 7, which is kind of good as well. Let me take a look real quick. Where is March again? Let me take a look at her skill again. Shifu and increase Shifu speed by 10%, only the most. So I guess you could say that this is somewhat good, because speed buff is always good. But the thing here is, the thing that makes March 7's hunt form is great is that she is a good like team to follow up, and the fact that Finance Kid pretty much would negate that advantage is kind of like make it redundant. So the only thing that you will get is the speed buff here, although that, like I said, that is still good. And there's also Bronya. I don't have Sunday obviously, so it kind of comes to a funny situation, because Sunday would actually be, I feel like Sunday would actually be kind of good for him. And the tough part is I don't have Sunday for my main account, and I have him on my alt account, and that's the thing. So I guess if I'm gonna choose, if his kit really revolves around a single target ability that needs to be used on him, then I would say that I might actually use Fugue. I might even use Gallagher, considering the fact that I'm using Fugue, because it's gonna be a break focus team then. And then if I'm gonna choose like another support that can target single ally, then it's probably gonna be Bronya, although it's gonna be really painful in terms of speed. And other than that, I'm not really sure who else would I be using. Or like I said, I could just use March, because like her skill is like permanent. Where is it again? Yeah, you use it one time and then the pairing is like permanent, so the buff is like permanently attached to a Finon. So I guess you could say that would work, although the 10% is not really that much of a, I guess you could say it's not bad, but I don't know how much impact would that done to finance actually. I guess I'll just have to see. But like I said, I am somewhat tempted to actually get Eidolons for Herta actually. I kind of want to take a look actually. What is her Eidolon? Enhance to calculate the number of interpretation stack. Addition counts 50% of the number of interpretation stack on the one target with the most. an adjacent target. When the position is reset by using the enhance skill, its stack number is reset to 15 instead. Oh, okay. It's not that much of a deal, I think. After the Herta enters battle or use ultimate, additionally gains 1 inspiration stack. After using enhance skill, the Herta next action, advance the Herta next action by 35. Inspiration is the one from her ultimate, isn't it? Inspiration can stack up to no. Lasting for 3 turns. After the use, the Herta minion takes 1 gain stack. By having inspiration enhanced, okay. So you can have up to 4 times. So right now it is 1 stack, but if you have E2, you would get 2 stack, I think. Addition gains 1 stack. And then when you enter battle as well, you can immediately have 1 inspiration as well. So I guess you would have like, dang, E2 is actually kind of good actually. I'm kind of tempted to actually go for it because I really like the Herta, and especially now that I have Anaxa and the uptime of her skill is ultimate is really good. So if I do have E2 here, it will be kind of good as well. I don't know. The speed of erudition character in the team increased by 12. Oh, that is actually not bad. Ice Rush penetration 27 when number of enemy targets on the field is 3 or more. So the lesser the enemy, the higher the damage. Ultimate damage. I don't know how I feel about that because her main source of damage is actually from her enhanced, at least in my opinion, is her enhanced skill. Well, whatever the case, I think I'm just gonna hold on and wait for an update on final because it's still early. I think I'm not sure what build it is right now. I mean, the beta just started, I think, so there's gonna be like changes throughout the whole version of 3.3, and I'm gonna wait until his finalized version. And if there's anything, if let's say, I mean, I could still just go for Finon, and then I just need to save out because usually when it comes to like a DPS, there's gonna be like a best in slot support for that particular DPS. You know how Acheron was released, and then later on Jiaoqiu was released, which is a best in slot support for Acheron. Although I'm not sure because I think I've been hearing a lot of people have said that Cypher was gonna be a new best in slot support for Acheron and Fei Xiao. Although I'm not sure, although Jiaoqiu I think would still be a very good one if you already have him. And then you have Firefly, and then the best in slot support is her is Fugue. And then what else? That's a lot. So basically what I'm trying to say is that there's gonna be, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like a best in slot support for finance based on his kit. So I could just like go for finance and then save up as much as I can for a future for a possible future character that is a best in slot support for him. Yeah, that will be a strat as well. So yeah, I guess I could just like wait and see how it's gonna be. Oh, it's almost like 30 minutes already and I haven't even started it. Okay, so so that's pretty much for my main account. So for my alt account here, Oh, and yeah, as for the fake collab, in my main account, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna take the free archer. I already take a look at the kit. Both of them are seems pretty good actually. Although, I'm not really sure whether I would be interested in pulling for Saber. Now, for my alt account though, I did actually went for Hyacinth because a lot of people have been saying that she's like the best in slot healer for my day as well as what do you call it? Castris. So I did went ahead and get her, and I'm starting to somewhat, I don't want to say regret because like I said, I did the Galactic Baseball event on my alt account, and there's like a trial for Hyacinth. Now I'm not sure whether the relics that the stats that was for the trial was like trash or not, but just from that trial alone, her healing seems to be like really low. So I was not really sure what people was talking about, how she is like a really best in slot. I think the only thing that I see that what her kit really good at is provide an extra damage, I guess. But aside from that, I'm not really sure. But maybe once I max her out and get like a really good relic set for her, then I might be able to get like a better healing. But I did already went for it and I already got her already, so there's no use like regretting. But hopefully I would be able to build her properly to the point that she would actually really be really good. But right now I'm still farming for like her material and so on because I didn't really plan on pulling for her, but after trying her trial, it does seem pretty fun, so I just kind of went for it. And after seeing the kits for the Fate collab, I wasn't really interested in pulling for obviously Eidolons for Archer, and I was somewhat not really interested in pulling for Saber, but I might still be down to pull for her in my alt account still, because to my understanding the banner is going to be a separate, and it does have its own PT counter, and to my understanding as well, the banner is like gonna run for a pretty long time. If I'm not mistaken, a lot of people have been saying that it's gonna run through like for 3 or 4 patches, which is pretty long, I guess. So if that really is the case, then I think I might be down to actually pull for Saber as well as her Lycon on my alt account. But aside from that, I'm not really sure. I might actually just straight up pass on the Fate collab and just save up for 3B actually for my alt account, because 3B is also a good is kind of like the best in slot support for Euphoria's character as well. So I guess you could say that because right now I'm just using the main Trailblazer, Remembrance RMC basically for the support of either my day team or my Castris team, and it's actually pretty good already, but I think getting 3B would be like the best in slot to my understanding. So yeah, so that's pretty much the plan for what I have for Starion basically. Now as for Genshin, I think I pretty much talked about it. We already went through it. I already in the previous stream where I went ahead and pulled for Escoffier, and I did lost the 50-50 and managed to I went ahead and get her. Still went ahead and get her. Still haven't maxed her out actually, because I've been like saving the spending of Mora for the weekly, so I've been waiting Like I only start level her up little by little every week. At least I'm gonna wait until like my battle pass have maxed out. Then I think I'm pretty much just gonna go ahead and max her out. But other than that, I'm just gonna save up the spending. Wait, my cam is blurry all of a sudden. Hang on. Hello, cam. All right. So yeah, so that's pretty much about it for Genshin. I see. I would say I might be like somewhat safe. I can pretty much say that I would at least get. I'm already guaranteed right now. I think I'm pretty much would have enough Prima Gems to get the character. Now it's just a matter of whether I would have enough extra Prima Gems to get the weapon though. Now the PT counter for my weapon is already like near the soft PT already, so it's just kind of like a matter of winning the 50-50 as well. So I really hope I would be lucky enough to get it and not lose the 50-50 actually. But whatever the case, I think that's is pretty much about it about my update, I guess. So we're gonna start off the story. I'm gonna change to the Herta team as usual. Like I really have been using this party for the whole Amphorius story actually. You know, part of me really want to go to do this quest on my alt account actually, just to kind of, how do you say, just to kind of immerse myself a little bit, simply because I have the character. But I don't know, should I though? Like I do have Castoris and but then again, we kind of saw in the trailer that we are probably gonna go against the Flame River again, and this team is basically kind of like a really good team for fighting the Flame River as well. So I think I'm just gonna stick to this. You know what? Let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead and start this quest. Hopefully it would not be really that long. Fingers crossed. So yeah. Recap. Let's go ahead. Let me have a sip of coffee real quick before we start. All right, so again, hopefully you guys can hear my voice, because I'm gonna be like really quiet, because this is kind of like a late night stream, and it's not just that I don't want to bother my parents, but it's also the fact that my Windows is open. It is somewhat like malfunction, so it's not like I can fix it and close it. So I really don't want to disturb my neighbor as well. So hopefully I could be like as quiet as possible as well. Alright, I think let's just go ahead and start this. Let's go ahead, view story recap.
黄金衛の提案で歳月の試練を受けた俺はオンパロスに来た時に自分が死んでいたことに気づき、奪われた未来を取り戻すため死のタイタンであるタナトスの捜索を急いだ。
Yeah, last vision was like really more of a lore bomb. I still enjoy it because we kind of learned a lot of stuff about Amphorius, but it was somewhat lacking in terms of like action a little bit, as opposed to version 3. What was it? 3.1. The story with when we first encounter with Flame Weaver. So now, the fact that we are gonna go not just against Flame Weaver but also as Aquila, I'm gonna guess the story is gonna be revolving around us getting the core flame of the Sky Titan first, and then once we got that, and then it's gonna be the battle against the Flame Weaver again. That's gonna be my guess, but let's see how it goes.
一方、シンゴの呪帝の七賢人であるアナイクスは禁止の監視から逃れるように元老院に庇護を求めた。元老院の信頼を得た後、彼は体内に宿る理性のタイタンサーシスと共に黎明の崖に登り、世を背負うタイタンケファレに謁見する。
Yep.
その頃キャストリスは冥界の入り口の情報を得るべくやむを得ず元老院の議題である火を追う旅の中断に賛成し、半身であるサフェルの助けのもと竜害の古城スティコシアへと向かった。キャストリスはその後支流ボリュクスの連成に成功し、ボリュクスを利用して冥界へと戻った。そこで死のタイタンであるタナトスに会った彼女は、タイタンの火種と俺の奪われた未来を全て返し、オンパロスに再び輪廻をもたらした。魂状態のアナイクスは冥界でキャストリスに出会い、創世の仮説を証明した。また冥界で重要な一票を投じ、神を冒涜した罪で元老院の野心を打ち砕き、火を追う旅の中断を阻止した。
This was one of the things that I really don't like about the previous story as well, like about the politics.
サーシスの火種を返還した後、アナイクスの肉体は完全に消失した。これにより火を追う旅はまた一歩前進し、ようやく終わりが見えてきた頃、俺たち一行は天空を見上げた。
Oh yeah, I'm curious to see as well whether we would see like finals in action in this patch. We kind of see like towards the end that it's kind of like he is going to have his moments, so I really hope so. The story has ended. Head to the designated location and immediately start the story. Go now. Let's go.
この喧騒に感謝してください。これは思考同士が衝突している音ですから。
Yeah, one is Aquila. I think the left one is Aquila and the right one is gonna be Cephalus. So I'm curious to know whether we're gonna get Cephalus core flame during this story, or is it gonna be like the next story? So yeah. Another thing as well, now that I think about it, like I said in previous stream, or was it the previous stream for Star Rail, that I kind of pretty much almost had all of the character from Amphoris, like more towards my alt account basically. So I pretty much have Aglia, I have Mighty, I have Castris, and now I have Hyacinth as well. And obviously on my main account here I have Alexa, and although the Herta is not really a character from Amphoris, she is a character from Dispatch, so I have her as well. So I pretty much have all of the character from version 3 except for 3B, which is kind of funny. Which is kind of like the purpose of why I made 2 accounts as well. I think I mentioned this previously as well, where one of the reasons why I decided to have like 2 accounts is because I want to have like in one account a different character that I would roll for. So like for example, I have Akron here, but I don't have Akron on my alt account, but I do have Facia over there and I don't have Facia over here. However, there are some cases where there are characters that I really feel like worth to pull for both of the account. For example, Aventurine and then Lucha. Although he's have been like power crap, but I still think he's like a really pretty good healer. I don't know why people like talk shit about him. I think Lucha is still somewhat of like a really good. I think people seems to downplay the fact that Lucha is a really SP positive healer compared to the other healer. Because you don't really have to rely on him having to use his skill. But pretty much all of the character can heal by themselves just by having the feel. So the only thing he needs to do is to keep the feel uptime basically, and people seems to forget about that and just downplay his healing based on the skill basically. And yeah, so that is pretty much one of like example of characters that I do prefer to have on both account, and Robin as well, like one of the example. Ronmi is kind of like I would say because of the gift, but I think I might have made a mistake because I didn't thought that I should have been saving it just for future, because there might be like characters from right now. For example, like 3B is really good, a really good support. It's basically kind of like a second Robin, and let's say if 3B would have become like one of the character that they would release in the shop to be traded, and I think I would have just save up. But then again, Ronmi is still pretty good, so I guess it's still like a good choice for me to do so. Right, enough chit chat. Let us go ahead and continue. Collect your thoughts. Thanatos and Cersei's core flame have been returned. Sometime after that, the 12 constellation hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. Oh yeah, there's the thing as well. At the end of the previous Trailblaze mission, I wonder if we are gonna get like some sort of like continuation with the Herta on this. I really hope we do get it. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities' fate, foundation, creation, and calamity of this world. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Now 10 amongst them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellation streamers, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascension and 4 partings. Oh yeah. Now that I mention it, yeah, we kind of lost character, and oh yeah, I didn't stream the special program, right? But I did saw the live stream, and from the trailer we did kind of saw that we are possibly gonna lose like more character, possibly even like almost all of the Chrysos Air. Basically, we kind of saw like, I'm not sure whether it's gonna be like just a vision, because Hoyo has been known to do like some sort of misdirection in their trailer. So, but we kind of saw that My Day die, and then who else? Cypher dies, and then I'm not sure who was there. Someone else. I can't remember, but for sure My Day and Cypher looks like dead in the trailer. So I'm not sure whether that is gonna be like a misdirection. Who knows, maybe it's like a vision or something. Alright, strife. The lance of hero once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying My Deimos, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the holy city. My Day, may your battles now know no defeats. time. We are the Titan. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted men to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Oh, Tribius. Yeah. Bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stopped, and now his power resides in your hand. But yeah, are we not really gonna get like some sort of upgrade or whatever? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention as well, there's one part in the trailer that we saw Dan Heng is gonna transform into imbued Lune, so I'm really glad that hopefully that is real, and if it is, I'm really glad that we are finally gonna be like seeing more imbued Lune in action. See you tomorrow, Trian. Reason. Not long ago, the head of Growth Sage helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past that unruly scholar stage 1 grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason at the edge of resistance, have you found your answers? Death. The prophecy once made the hand of shadows choose to, granting one the fate of death, yet their bonds wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Caceres. What a long journey it's been. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entails. You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with a heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorians cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure search through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the keyword in your mind. Message. This is difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verse. Alright, this is impossible task. Just one glance at your phone, it won't destroy your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Meeting? Oh, Cypher. That's strange. Grey Mystery. Last time in Styxia, zero time for treasure hunting. Absolutely disaster. Now the river is so mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water, a big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb and I can't wait through. Your power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. 30 for you and 70 Dang. Details get here and we'll talk. We kinda saw that she got attacked by the Flame River. Is this where it happens? So I really thought that the Flame River stuff is gonna be like towards the end of this Trailblaze mission. I guess maybe not. Maybe Cypher is gonna die first. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape. Forget that past now, it only brings horror, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is a drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the river of Stowe is no longer blocked, to meet up with Catgirl. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinket will, as always, lift your spirit. Now that I mention it, I haven't really done like exploration in the new maps ever since 3.1. I've pretty much cleared the map, like all the treasure chests for version 3.0, but ever since version 3.1, I haven't really done like any treasure hunting. I think I might need to start doing it, considering the fact that I really in needs of like a large amount of stellages in order to kind of guarantee myself finance as well as his like kun as well.
スティコシアの月明かり、すごく綺麗ね。静かな川。なんだか今までのことが全て夢だったみたい。キャス、向こうで元気にしてるかしら。漂流便でお手紙を出したら届くと思う？
Oh yeah, can we actually get to that realm again? I miss Castor's too.
ダメダメ、こんなに暗くなってちゃ。今は感傷に浸ってる場合じゃないわ。ほら、下ばかり向いてないで前を見て元気を出しましょう。
Not gonna lie though, I kind of prefer when Mem doesn't talk like fluently right now. I kind of prefer her to talk in like her Mem language. Mem? Because it was just too cute.
それより私たちを呼び出しておいてサフェルはどこにいるのかしら。あら？
Is there someone else there? Here?
そうみたい。それにこの気配、どこかで見に行ってみましょう。でも油断は禁物よ。
Wait, don't tell me he's here
なん
already.
だか嫌な予感がするの。
There was something that I was gonna talk just now, but I already forgot what it was actually. Alright, let's just move on.
ねえ、あれって何かしら。拾ってみる？そーっとよ。黒い布切れ？どこかで見たことあるような。
Oh, she's even like having books right now. It's the Flame River.
どうしてこんなところに？
Uh-oh. He's hunting Cypher. Oh, he's here already. You want the pink puppy, don't you? It's finally time for me.
落ち着いて。相手の戦い方は覚えてるでしょ。とにかく攻撃をかわしながら隙を探して歳月の剣能で過去へ逃げましょう。
スティクスにはでっかいお魚が隠れてる。
He sounds different.
少なく身はプリプリ。
Yeah, he sounds different, as if he's a different person. Oh yeah, there's also something that I want to talk about right now as well. Ever since Final Street Marketing I think it's pretty much confirmed that this is actually like a version of him, because the design of the sword here is really similar to the design of the sword that Final have. Like not just in the street marketing, you can kind of see in the like towards the end at the trailer for this version, and I think so that means we're gonna see that particular swords in this mission somewhere.
火を追う旅を止める。にゃお。
What? Meow. Ah, Cypher.
ミャオ？
Is this meant to be? What's happening? Oh, oh. The way he's talking like very funny. Isn't that like somewhat similar to Cypher? Wait, don't tell me there's like multiple Flame River and all of them is like an alternate version of the Chrysos heirs. And let's see, just as a theory, they are like hunting the current version of themselves. Is that it? Okay, never mind. I think this is just Cypher messing with us. Yep, I totally forgot about that.
二人があまりに無防備だったからついからかいたくなっちゃって。
Dang it, I forgot that she have that power though. So it's you, Cypher. What a terrible person. Let's leave. This Cypher must be a fake too. Run.
待って待って、私は本物、正真正銘サフェルだから。
How do we know?
まあまあ、そう睨まないでよ。こんな真似をしたのもあんたたちの気を引き締めるためだったんだからさ。オンパロスはあちこちに危険が潜んでるし、あの国威の剣士がいつ現れてもおかしくないでしょ。だから警戒は常にしておくようにね。
So you're playing both good cop and bad cop. Well, ain't I grateful for the reminder? I'm so strong that I don't need your reminder.
どういたしまして。ま、からかっちゃったお詫びってことで。だから恨まないでね。
Not gonna lie though, I'm really somewhat tempted to pull for her simply for her character, but I don't have the luxury of pulling for all the characters, so I really have to save up for final.
じゃあさっきのフレイムスティーラーはサフェルの変装だったの？それとも何かの仕掛け？本物そっくりでびっくりしたわ。
変装？いやいや、そんな子供騙しのチャチなものじゃないよ。そうだね、なんて言えばいいかな。例えばさっき拾った布切れがフレイムスティーラーのものかもって思った瞬間、何を考えた？
フレイムスティーラーがこの近くにいるとか？
そう、その直後に足音が聞こえた。まあそれは私がわざと出したんだけど、その時何を考えた？
The flame river is
まず
here.
いわ。フレイムスティーラーが近づいてきてる。
So I guess her power is transformed into something that we are afraid of.
うん、だろうね。私は誘導と暗示を使って現
Okay,
実
never
には
mind.
起きていないことを信じ込ませた。嘘。これこそザグレウスの真骨頂だよ。相手が信じさえすれば、たとえ嘘でも真実になる。
嘘を真実に？びっくりしすぎて手が逆立っちゃった。
Nice. Now I know your secret.
意地悪なグレッチも嫌いじゃないよ。あの裁縫女があんたを信用してるのにはそれなりの理由があるんでしょ。あんたみたいな正直者には私をはめるなんて天地がひっくり返っても無理だろうし、話しても問題ないと思ったんだよ。それに私たちってお宝を探し求める同士でもあるでしょ。
お宝。
さ、おしゃべりはこれくらいにして出発しよう。
ん？
グレッチの伝言の石板が鳴ったみたいだよ。
Who is it? Oh, final. I came during the scene. It seems so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't. It's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we? Uh oh.
人気者なんだ。でも順番は守ってもらうからね。お宝を手に入れたら呪帝まで送ってあげるよ。どう？
Why do you need so much money, we? Gonna go live handsomely somewhere after this?
ほんと好奇心旺盛だね。 まさか贅沢するために集めてるとか思ってないよね。そんな理由じゃないよ。
It's for the excitement, I think.
ほら、私も一応は半身だし、あのくだらない予言をもらってるんだ。汝は貪欲と共に歩み、一握りの財が口火となって身を滅ぼすだろうっていう。
Petty change. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. So why do you... Is she just like trying to live the prophecy?
でも私はそんなの信じてないんだよね。お宝を集めてればたった一握りの財を追うような貧乏人にはならないでしょ。それに欲望に負けて人様に迷惑をかけない限り貪欲ってことにもならないよね。この道を走り続けてる限りどんな予言も宿命も私には追いつけない。おっと、気づいたら長く喋りすぎちゃってたわ。ほら、スティコシアのお宝が水の底で私たちを待ってるよ。早く歳月の神の力を見せてよ、グレッチ。
If it is at the crest side of the abyss of fate. Oh, this one.
請求列車の車両ですか。私の記憶にまた一つ興味深い知識が増えました。案内していただき感謝します、炭鉱殿。
Oh, interesting. Danheng bring him here.
それより元老院の議員がこんな場所まで赴き、自ら列車の調査をしてくれるとはな。
Interesting. Is it because he has spoken with what do you call it? Herta? Oh wait. I just remember something. I just realized something as well. Do you guys know the Golden Epic trailer, like the very first one, when they first show a glimpse of like all the Chrysos heirs, and there were like some that was like, what, I guess I could like show you guys real quick. Hang on a sec. Give me like a minute or so. There is Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail. Where was that trailer again? The Golden Epic, like the very first one. Alright, hang on a sec. Alright, I'm gonna full screen this page. Okay, so this is where they shown you the character, right? And then it start to get blurry when starting from here. This is where you don't really see the character. I'm just gonna make this one real quick because so we kinda, it does seems like a female, but we don't really see her face, only like a little bit of design. And I'm guessing she's part of one of the 4 missing from the last 4. And then there's one particular here, as you can see. And based on this one, I always thought this is gonna be Sunday. Now it could still be, because considering the fact that during this part here, you can see like the train, so almost as if implying it is a passenger from Extra Express, which Sunday is a part of right now. And that is the reason why this kind of seems like his basically his wings that he had. But now that I notice it again, do you guys have noticed how he also has some sort of like a wing design here? Wait, hang on. Here. Now the only thing is that, hang on a sec. The only thing that I'm somewhat questioning is the fact that there is some sort of cape here, clothing, which kind of strongly suggests that it is gonna be indeed gonna be Sunday actually, because Ligos here doesn't have like some sort of closing at the back, so I know, but it does some sort give off the same vibe of the shadows, but like I said, I could still be wrong, but that was like something that just come to my mind just now. Interesting as well. I'm surprised the council elder like you would be willing to journey so far to spread
我
the
々
express.
奥平魔人は知識欲が旺盛なのです。
Mm-hmm.
もし皆がお二人の来歴を知っていたら、今頃ここは開拓に興味を持つもので溢れていたでしょう。ただ残念ながら、天外の世界に関する議論は今も禁忌とされています。
Well, he does seems to follow the path of erudition as well. You know what? I have like, you know how I said that I like to watch playthrough from other content creators when it comes to like main mission like this. So I saw a lot of people, and even like in the comment section, like kind of said that Ligos is like an erudition based on the line that he said towards the end of the previous Trailblaze mission. I don't think that is what he is suggesting. I think he's simply suggesting that he is also a past rider of erudition, and that is all. And if that is anything, I think he simply meant that he has somewhat of like equal power scale, or maybe like close to the power scaling of the Herta, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he is an erudition, an emanator as well. I don't think so. I don't think that is particularly the case. I think he simply meant that he is like he would have like somewhat of like the same power scaling or close to her, in order to combat her, just in case if she does actually insist on trying to go through him. That is just like my opinion basically, which is basically I don't think he simply means that he is an emanator.
ところで、お二人が奥平魔にいらしてからもう随分と経っているようですね。さぞ
Yeah,
長いこと帰る方法をお探しになっていたことでしょう。
funnily enough, this is still burning. Are you guys not gonna do anything about it?
その通りだ。手がかりを集めては様々な方法を試している。だが、この世界を知れば知るほど無力感が増していくがな。
I guess he's been trying to repair it, probably.
あまりご自分を責めないでください。このことはオンパロスの学者たちが長らく頭を抱えてきた難題でもあるので、あなた方が並ならぬ才能の持ち主であろうと一朝一夕で答えを得るのは難しいでしょう。
I wonder if once we have dealt with Aquila, if we would be able to somehow contact the Astro Express crew.
受定に行った際、天空のタイタンに関する多くの研究資料を見つけたが、オンパロスの学者の大半は天外の世界に関する禁忌をエーグルが下した呪いによるものだと考えているそうだな。
Yeah, almost as if like Aquila somehow covered Amphorius with some sort of like a jammer that would make it that they could not contact outside world,
その通りです。
or even outside world
オ
could
ンパ
not
ロスの
detect
12
them.
柱のタイタンのうち、エーグルは最も感情の起伏が激しい一柱ですからね。あの神の軌道は天候となってこの世に現れます。
Oh,
穏やかな時は晴れ、悲しい時は雨が降り、その息吹は冷たいそよ風を生み、叫びは驚くほど大きな稲妻と化す。
tranquil sunshine, mournful rain, breath is a breeze of wind, cries resound as thunders in storm.
それから火種を返していない二柱のうちの一柱でもある。
ええ、頭上の空は全市民と深く関わっています。 エーグルの討伐を最後にしたのもアグライア殿が熟考の戦に決めた戦略なのでしょう。
もしエーグルの火種を返すことで空の呪いが消えるのなら、俺たちも帰る方法ではなく黄金衛の協力に専念できるんだな。
Can break the sky cause we don't have to exhaust ourselves searching for.
アンティキシラ人はすでに帰る故郷を失っているので、あなたが古き友や故郷を思う気持ちは理解できます。私は先ほどアンティキシラの技術でこの車両を識別、いえスキャンしました。こちらの言葉の方がより馴染みがあるでしょう。それで私の判断が正しければですが、我々の技術で動力発生装置を直せるかもしれません。
本当か？だが
もちろん炭鉱殿の許しを得られればですが。
分かった、よろしく頼む。ただ列車の推進機はとても繊細な装置なんだ。慎重に扱ってくれ。
信用していただきありがとうございます。
Scanning.
驚いたな。随分詳しいようだが、似たようなものを修理したことがあるのか？
いいえ、アンティキシラ人が特別機械に敏感なだけですよ。
I see.
ケファレが我々を創造した際、解析や学習に秀でた才能を与えてくれたんです。
It's actually more than that.
なのでもう少しお時間をいただければこの破損した車両を完璧に修復できると思います。安心してください。あなたもあの方も早めに帰れるようになりますよ。
I'm just worried that if he had like an ulterior motive actually.
列車が治ったとしてもエーグルの方の問題はどうなるんだ？
炭鉱殿、もし私がエーグルの神罰を回避できる上にオンパロスを離れる手段があると言ったら。
He can actually. We already know that from his conversation with the Herta, and I think he can actually do that.
火を追う旅への協力を中止していただけますか？
それはどういう意味だ？元老院側に神罰を無効にする手段があると？
細かい詮索はやめましょう。私にはそれができる。これだけ分かってくる。
つまり元老院の意向とは別に個人の意思で動くということか。
So he does not wish for the flame chase journey to go well? Is that it? Is there a reason for that?
大事なのはあなたとご友人が黄金衛への協力をやめない限り一部の人間の利益が損なわれてしまうかもしれないということです。
Offend certain interests. Is he talking about Herta?
今から話すことで気を悪くしたらすまないが、黎明の崖を訪れた際、元老院議員に関する資料を複数読ませてもらった。そのうちあなたの経歴だけがほぼ空白だった。善意はとてもありがたいが、過去と動機が不透明なままでは警戒せざるを得ないな。
さすがは炭鉱殿、あなたの慎重さには感服します。
Dang, our boy has done his homework. Uh-oh.
こいつら罠か？これが俺についてきた理由か？
どうか誤解しないでください。私は神霊の慣習として中立の立場です。彼らの計画に加担するつもりもなければ止める義務もありません。
Are there agents for the elders?
ただ あなたのことは個人的に尊敬しているので、あなたとご友人の身を守れる平和的な提案をしに来たのです。
1対4か。一応確認しておくが、これからもし状況が悪化したらお前は手を出すのか？
いいえ、先ほど申し上げた通り、私はあくまで中立です。ですが、そう質問したということは、私の提案を断って黄金衛の味方であり続けたいと。そうですね。
一つだけ認めよう、ライコス。何があっても俺たちは列車の仲間たちの元へ戻る。だがその仲間という二文字に今は日和の黄金衛たちも入っている。七死人として仲間の運命をただ傍観することはないし、する気もない。
Always the helping hand.
なるほど。それがあなたの言う開拓なのですね。
ちなみに俺が手を出すのかと聞いた理由は、火星が必要なのは彼らの方だからだ。
Oh, are we using him? Oh, we're just gonna skip. Alright, never mind. In a group of everything. Why not? Wait, is he battling him? Or did he somehow encounter him by
こんなに
accident?
も強い力を持っていながらどうして答えろ。なぜ僕らの邪魔をする。なぜ火種を奪うんだ。
いけない。これ以上はもう無理よ。早くファイノンを戻しましょう。
What is happening?
大丈夫？
Oh, are we done treasure hunting? That's quick.
大丈夫だ。あの一撃、ようやく受け止められるようになった。
Ah.
に気絶してただろうな。
Does Ma'am have like a power to do like a simulation or something and then do a training? Always keeping me on edge. If I had passed out, that would have been it.
だから道中にしっかり食べてしっかり寝るよう言っておいたんだ。協力してくれてありがとう。エーグルや潜在的な脅威と戦うためにも過激な手段だろうと鍛錬は続ける必要がある。
それにしてもよくこんな鍛え方を思いついたわね。歳月の大河で過去の幻影と戦うなんて、まるで銀融詩人の言う時と精神の聖域みたい。
何にせよ効果があったのは明白だろ。ただ戦闘には力や技術だけでなく使い慣れた武器も必要だ。向こうと比べてこっちは訓練を始めてから何本ダメにしたかわからないけど、
I see.
これ
So
じゃ
this
鉄の塊を振っているようなもんだ。
so this is going to be the law like of how he's gonna get like his quote unquote flame reveal sword. Wait training, why not get cartoonists to help? Yeah,
僕もそう考えてすでにお願いしておいた。
I see.
条件を提示して使いやすい武器を作ってくれと言ったら、そのために他の依頼を全て断ったそうだ。申し訳ないことをしてしまったな。
He did build that big ass sword in Kremnos, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like he is a part of the his people that was kinda forced to craft it, if I'm not
ハー
mistaken.
トヌスも火を追う旅の一員だからやる気満々よ。
最近の彼を思い返してみたが、確かにそうだな。
ファイノ、反対にあなたのことで少し気になってるんだけど、ここ最近ますますあの国威の剣士に執着してない？
Did he realize something?
へえ、 これはまた意外な質問だな。
だってずっと気になってたんだもの。ファイノンはどんどん強くなってるけど、私
Oh
の
no,
中の不
yeah.
安も大きくなってるんだからね。
It's because he's the one that killed. I forgot what was her name. Was it Siren? If I'm not mistaken. Seeds of unrest also growing in me because you are Siren.
安心してくれ。僕は復讐のために剣を振ってるわけじゃない。相棒もニカドリーの試練を経験したからわかると思うけど、過去の影に囚われたままでは決して強くはなれない。昔と違って今の僕はこの上なく大事で、とても脆いものを背負ってる。だからこの剣はオンパルスの明日のために振る。もう二度と。
But you can't beat them yet. We'll be here by your side.
そうだね、相棒。今の僕じゃまだ叶わないから、君たちの力を貸してほしい。おかしいな。どうして僕が喋ると話が重くなるんだ？そうだ、今日はもう出し切ったし、気分転換に友愛の館に行って面白い読み物でも探してみないか。
Library pass.
頑張った後はちゃんとご褒美を堪能しないとね。
How about we go to the bathhouse instead?
今日こそは
What were you reading before?
内緒。女の子の秘密よ。
友愛の館のいいところは、いろんなテーマの読み物が見つかるところだ。いわゆる学術書に興味がない僕たちでも、あそこでなら一日時間を潰せるからね。
Hang on a sec. Alright. Alright. Oh, we're going to the library here. Wait, is it below? Is it down here? So it's here, alright.
着いた。前回の石板はどこ？
Ah, this place.
それともあっち？ちょっと向こうに行ってくるから、あなたも自由に遊んでて。
This is because what we did in the previous, not the previous one, the inversion 3.1. Let's see if there is like anything we can. Oh, never actually investigate this one. Okay, probably nothing. Wait, why is there like investigation all around here? Alright, I guess that's pretty much nothing. Alright, posthuman, you come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the oceans of knowledge that best suits your taste. You are quite relieved that Danhong isn't around. No one will be here to judge your reading taste. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. No standard reading material. Please return to its original place of the drawing. Don't let any group professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. Isn't it a scholar who amidst their profound academic discussion haven't forgotten their little hobbies? So which reading material will you peruse? Do we have a choice? Ooh, One Punch card. My professor can't possibly be this shy. Forbidden Love, the tree and the butterfly. Dang. I guess we have the option to go for all of them, so let's just start one by one. Oh, god dang it, do I have to read all of them? You know what, since I'm planning to go ahead with all of them, might as well. She wandered through the flower sea, searching for a glimpse of those fluttering butterfly wings, but without success. Sir, does that refers to Circes? I've heard that every flower has its own choreography. Generally speaking, the perception is correct. She heard a voice but couldn't see the speaker, yet Circes paid it no mind. She calmly responded to her most special student while scanning her surrounding. What is your choreography? I'm afraid I'm not a flower, but a tree. Evidently, this answer failed to satisfy the other party. A sound mingled with dissatisfaction and disappointment reached her ears, prompting her to add another remark. Well, if we're just speaking metaphorically, I suppose it wouldn't be intelligence. However, her objective was nearly accomplished. It should be around here somewhere. Now, she just needs to find some bait to draw her out. Intellectual, yet also romantic. Perhaps it's because I hibernate? You see, in my long dreams, I made promise to countless lovers. Really? The butterfly winged girl suddenly rose from the thicket before Circes, startling her slightly. After all, at this moment, the distance between them was virtually non-existent. Gazing directly at Nestia's face, allowing the light reflecting from her lips to pass through her eyes, a hint of crimson flashed across her face, almost imperceptible to onlookers. Of course, her composure wavered for only a moment. Then Circes wrapped her arms around the girl's waist as if pulling up a radish from the ground, gently lifted her from the flowery thicket. Of course not. Got you now. Placing her on the ground, the giant's tree incarnation gently stroked the butterfly's wing with the edge of her leaves, confirming the other's normal state before slowly withdrawing. So now, will you tell me, why have you been avoiding me? ... Would you two please refrain from frolicking in my Antilla garden? Uncle was unreasonably interrupt their thoughts. Indeed, for the garden's master, the incarnation of death, such lively atmosphere was truly something akin to a natural. Sorry, we'll leave at once. Thank you for listening to my trouble, Madame Thanatos. Sir, let's return to the grove. Sorry, Tam, for troubling me. Tam. What kind of nickname is that? That sounds like really weird, actually. Honestly, you two are, alas. But Circes, you must be aware by now. A bitter sensation spread in her mouth once more. Circes remained silent, merely nodding as she bids farewell to her old friend. On the way back to the grove, Nestia remained completely silent after one unsuccessful attempt to question her. Circes struggled to find another opportunity to speak and simply focus on the path ahead. Voices of gossip reaches them, causing irritation. A genius. So what? She's just like so terrifying. A stern figure approached rapidly. It was... What? Who's this? The source of irritation. Nestia offered Circes a smile, then turned and walked away. Blah blah cast a sharp glance in the direction of the butterfly wing girl's departure, then shifted his gaze back to Circes. It's a he. I wonder which titan is this. First came perfunctory reports and spiritless small talk, then escalation to arguments that resemble personal attacks. Do you truly understand? I don't need to. Let me redirect Circes. To romance a student, even your... Is this simply... is this a fan fiction using like a name of the titans? To romance a student, even your own creation. Don't you find that perverse? How? This was the first time the embodiment of reason allowed emotion to govern her mind. The sensation left on her palm felt as if it would scorch through the heart of the tree. From nearby came the sound of running footsteps, familiar yet somehow strange. Circes wanted to give chase immediately, but the words echoing in her ears tripped her steps. She was indeed somewhat distracted, allowing the girl's image to surface and fade in her mind repeatedly. When her resolve crystallized, the third curtain fall hour had slipped by. The personification of the giant tree approached the gilded chrysalis, cried her beloved's name, then still, as if she had frozen. The traces left by the butterfly winkle who dwelt here were all but erased. Upon the foliage, there lay words, a maiden's first and final love letter. I love you, sisters. I've already received the graduation gift after all, so forget me. Dang. Fanfiction of Xerxes and Nastia, I guess. That's it, nothing else. This love story abruptly ends at its worst moment. Whether the author lost the motivation to continue or some urgent situation remains unknown. If it were the latter, the Flames River is fully responsible. Hang on a sec. My professor can't possibly be this. I wonder who's this gonna be though. Sorry I'm late. Okay, this one seems to be shorter. I used the power of Cocknose Bloom to climb over the vines, rushing to the classroom and nervously pulling open the door, only to make eye contact with the person I had appointment with. The professor, barely over 30, was leaning casually against the stone lectern, loose and relaxed. The scholar's robe gleamed bright in the dim light of the evernight, giving off an almost divine aura. First class and already late. Looks like someone is eager to meet Thanatos. In other words, this was our first one-on-one lesson, and I just totally blew it from the start. Probably even Cersei would have felt embarrassed looking at such a scene. Luckily, I had already come up with a plan. Dang, is all of this fan fiction using the name of the Titan? Sorry, Professor, I'll do anything to make it up to you. Anything? Well, please, I hope you'll be lenient. At this word, the professor's face broke into a charming smile. Then, I want you to teach me. Wait, Professor, I want you to break down the points in this paper, word by word, and explain them to me slowly. Although there was no mirror here, I could guess that my face had turned red from the sudden and direct request. But Professor, I'm still just a student intern. Isn't it a bit too early for me to do something like this? I finally woke up the courage to say it. Do you want me to waste the lesson I prepared? You fools! At least wait until after the class. If that's what you prefer, then fine. But don't forget, I still haven't forgiven you. So what should we study first today? Why don't we peruse this academic journal? I think they recently published a paper on the patterns of natural number. Sounds good. Come on, let's have a look. The research paper was immensely valuable, but I couldn't even grasp the basic argument as I was too deeply engrossed in the professor's sharp gaze. He looked so rational when he was immersed in numbers, nothing less than I expect from the professor I cherish so much. After that, we experienced an enriching lesson. We wandered through the classical literature exhibition, eagerly absorbing the newly compiled Titan Faith Studies. Finally, we lingered in the dreams woven by the latest work of erythrokeramism school, so much so that we completely forget. The bell signaling the curtain for our rank, and we looked at each other. Class was over. More than once, I had resented time for its seemingly linear flow, yet I remained powerless to interfere with it. The professor looked at me and paused for a moment as if making some kind of decision, then muttered, "Take out your paper. I'll help you revise it." Really? You mean it? Yes. You are a student I take great pride in. I've been considering this for some time. Professor, let me understand your thoughts, your research, your everything. No further words were needed. Two seekers of knowledge driven by instinct began their deep exploration of ideas. At that moment, we had yet to realize that after this lesson, another name would appear in the acknowledgements of the paper, and in the end, this would be the very spot that led to the founding of our academic symposium. Kind of a weird story. After finishing this mind-shaking piece, you only imagine only one image remains in your mind. The express, well, for a young Stellaron host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. Okay, one last fanfic to read. Oh, this one is pretty long. Brushing off the dust that had settled on him, he adjusted his attire and stood firm, facing the giant eagle in a tense standoff. So you think you're something special just because you defeated the silent Georios? Mortal, heed my advice. The God King remains silent, gazing into Aquila's 1,000 eyes. Slowly he raised his arm, 4 fingers pressed together, and with a simple motion, he lightly waved at the colossal being before him. Arrogant fool, you will pay the price for your insolence. Aquila's fury erupted, their towering from radiating intense heat. In an instant, their massive wing vibrated at imperceptible speed. 1,000 razor-sharp feathers shot forth like swords, hurling straight toward the God King. As everyone knows, the feather of the Sky Titan can pierce through iron and steel, let alone mortal flesh. Their sheer density left no room to evade. The violent storm of little blades closed in, and time itself seems to freeze. Aquila enhanced their reflex, creating the movement of this arrogant little thief before them. Noticing the God King shifting his stance, Aquila mused. He had only 2 choices. He could push off the ground to evade left or right, or stand firm and brace for impact. But either way, it would be futile. The feathered blades would shift with the winds, altering their trajectory, and no matter how swift his movement, they would follow him relentlessly. But who could have predicted the God King never intend to dodge? He pushed forward instead, seizing the first incoming feather blade between 2 fingers. With a swift turn, he carved a spiral through the air and hurled it back at supersonic speed. The feather blade curved with the wind, piercing deep into the storm. Without the slightest deviation, it collided tip to tip with another razor-sharp steel feather. Ding! The deflected feather whiffed to the side upon impact, colliding with each other, further altering their trajectories. Ding! The sharp crashing of feathers rang out in irregular rhythm, a chain reaction unfolding until the force of the final feather was dissipated. Scattering harmlessly into the air with just a single sized feather, the God King had nullified the entire storm of blade wing. Aquila was shocked. How could a mere mortal possess such divine skill? Yet, as a being of godly essence, they did not allow themselves to be shaken. Seizing the moment as the scattered feathers clouded their vision, they swiftly brought down their claws, sharp as steel great swords, aiming to end the battle with a single decisive strike. Boom! The massive claw struck that center where the God King stood, the sheer force of impact carving a deep crater into the ground. No, something fell off. Aquila's mind raced. The sensation was strange. Had it missed, or? They focused their gaze only to witness the impossible. The enormous razor-sharp claw, many times larger than the God King himself, was caught, held effortlessly in a single hand, as if the God King were merely grasping a piece of cutlery. The countless white feather drifting through the air painted an eerie contrast against the battlefield deadly stillness. The once mighty and untouchable giant eagle found itself frozen in shock for the first time in 1,000 years. Muttering in disbelief, they said, "Impossible! Even Joras, when fighting me, could do nothing but evade beneath my iron claws. Yet you, what in the world are you?" Haven't you already figured out the answer? A mere mortal, nothing more. Dang, what a kicker chat. I wonder who is this God King is referring to actually. You cocky little... Aquila attempted to retract their claw, but under the God King's grip, it was as if frozen in place, completely immobile. The expression darkened. Seeing this, the God King seems to smile. He clenches the fingers of his free hand, and then, at a speed even a Titan could not perceive, with full force he swung his fist. Boom! One punch! In an instant, the divine body shattered. A tidal wave of force shook the heavens, sending the tremors through the divine steel forged walls, crackling them in multiple places. The sacred temple teetered on the brink of collapse. From this moment on, the celestial realm would exist no more. The people of Amphoris would no longer endure the tyranny of the heavens, and all of this was made possible by the God King's almighty blows. No, by a single punch. The distant Titan gods sensed the fall of their comrades and erupted into furious howl. Was there no one who could stop him? How could his advance ever be shaken? What they did not realize was that even one as mighty as the God King was still bound by the desires of mortal. Just as before the battle began, he once again adjusted his attire. Congratulations, you have reached your end, Aquila. You are strong, strong enough to be worthy of the... What is this? Is this a reference to the congratulations from what do you call it, Sukuna to what was the name of that particular curse being? Was it Jogo? Because I seems to remember that his name is somewhat like a backwards to Gojo, so I guess it is Jogo or Jugo or something like that. What was it again? Something along the lines of like you can be proud of yourself. You stand against the great Sukuna, something like that. I guess this is somewhat of like the same like line that they are trying to deliver. He the crumbling stone walls behind him and strode towards the temple as if his steps were steady, yet the disappointment on his face was unmistakable. But your only flaw was failing to make this satisfying for me. Next episode, battling Nikadawa. Next issue on hiatus. What the fuck with this fanfiction? Invigorating literature, your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered as if you are the author of the One Punch incarnate. One Punch God incarnate. Sekali Aquila. That's nothing. Alright, give me like a few seconds, okay? Just gonna, stretch a little bit because it is a bit painful to like sit for like a pretty long time, so I'm just gonna take like a few minutes of rest. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, let us go ahead and continue. Let me just double check. Just want to make sure everything is good. Alright, I think let's just go ahead and follow through. I wonder if I'm still at the like the first quest step actually. Let's stop here.
ファイノンとミリオンは何を読んでるんだろう。様子を見に行ってみよう。
Option and see what final looking at. Okay, so the main one is ma'am. Oh yeah, now that I see the optional here, so apparently during the last stream where I did the Mondstadt Archon quest, so because I've been watching like the playthrough from other content creator basically, so apparently I did miss some sort of like interaction during those battle against the monster from what do you call it, from the Grand Spine. You know, the part where Venti create that wind thing in order for us to go throughout all the cities. So apparently there are a lot of like hidden interaction that I actually miss, so which is kind of sad actually. I think I might need to like pay more attention to the details in the future whenever there's like something like that. Let's see, what do you have find on?
変な気配がすると思ったら覗き見は感心しないな。
Excuse me. Just curious what you're reading.
それなら直接聞いてくれるかな。別にやましいものを読んでいるわけじゃないし。
I'm gonna guess it has something to do with like a sword skill or some sort.
骨董品鑑定、富を築く方法。
How to make a fortune? That is very surprising. I know how in your day. Didn't know you were into this.
知らなかったのかい？もう長い付き合いになるのに悲しいな。
Your character doesn't seem to be pointing towards that direction though. If there is anything, I would have guessed that I know it's like the type of character that is like very obsessed in like improving his combat skill and more interested in like training. So I would have guessed that he is searching for like reading materials for like to learn some sort of like skills in combat rather than this type of stuff. So it is kind of surprising actually.
アガイアが優秀な指導者になれたことについては僕なりの考えがある。人格や貧困といった要素はもちろんだけど、彼女にはもう一つ比類なき財力があった。これが豊かな都市国家で生まれた利点だとして、貧しい田舎生まれの僕がその穴を埋めるには3割の努力と7割の運がつい喋りすぎてしまったね。とにかく指導者に必要なのは品格と財じゃなくて才能なんだ。
Dang, didn't expect him for a bit of a goofball.
アグライアが優秀な指導者になれたことについて、これが豊かな都市国家で生まれた利点だとして、貧しい。
Okay, it's the same dialogue. Alright, so let's see what Mem is up to. Month of cultivation.
稲と小麦を食べ、釣りを避けるべき。今のホンパロスに釣りができそうな場所なんてあるかな？
Fishing? Superstition. Don't buy into. Are you into fishing?
びっくりした。もう集中してる時に急に声をかけられたら、さすがの私でもドキドキしちゃうでしょ。ここには 面白いものはなさそうね。他のところに行ってみるわ。
ミリオンの様子がおかしい。一体どんな本を？
Maybe now she found something.
これらのカードに描かれた絵、
Cards.
おお、あるもの、
Ruler, weaver, traveler, Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. What the heck?
一枚一枚の解説が長いわね。全部暗記しないとダメ？
Ruler fits me pretty well. いや、
またあったわね。本当にすごい偶然。もしかしたら意外と縁があるのかも。それじゃあ、あなたも忙しいでしょうから、私はもう行くわね。今日も毎日楽しく過ごせますように。
怪しい。明らかにいつもと違う。
Yeah. What the heck is she looking at?
もうそんなに気になるの？わかったわ、高3よ。
ん？何を楽しそうに話してるんだ？
And for his divination
それは
companion.
オンパロス占い全書？
ファイノンまで。
ごめん。二人が近くで追いかけっこをしてたからつい気になって。にしてもユリオンに占いの趣味があったとはな。でもそこまで隠すようなことか？
こっそり勉強してみんなを驚かせようと思ってたの。途中でバレるのが一番恥ずかしいのに。もう乙女の心はエーグルの機嫌よりも不安定なんだから。
驚かせようとか。昔似たようなこと言ってた人がいたな。彼女も占いや星の観測が好きで、
Oh
特にカードを使った
no.
占いが得意だった。ちょうど今、
Oh no.
ユリオンが持ってるカードと同じやつだ。
Is it Siren?
ファイノンにそんな友達がいたなんてね。もしかしてファイノンも占いに詳しいの？
いや全く。そもそもカードやアストラガロスで運命を占えるなんて子供の頃
Bones.
から思ってなかったよ。
What the heck? You think this is shaman or something?
なんせ占いに出てくる吉兆が全部本当だったら僕の故郷エルシオンは消えてないからね。それに僕たちにはトリノン先生がいるだろ。外れたことのない先生の予言と比べたら占いなんてただのまやかしか事前に準備された詭弁に過ぎないよ。
Relative faith in this thing isn't bad sometimes.
占いには心を導く力があると思う。運命はこの先の未来に影を落としていろいろと見えづらくしちゃうから、それらを乗り越える勇気を得るために人々は占いを必要としてるんじゃないかしら。
You really thought about this, haven't you? What if divination predicts something bad?
占いにはいい結果と悪い結果がある。だから少なくとも悪い兆しは注意を促してくれるでしょ。ある種の導きみたいにね。
I don't know.
不思議だな。僕の知ってる彼女も似たようなことを言っていたよ。思い返せば彼女がカードの説明をしてくれるたびに僕はなんとなく不安だったな。占いの類なんて信じてなかったはずなのに。
Dang, they're literally giving us like crumbs of hints that really pointing towards that. I mean, we kind of get the idea already that Mem is pretty much an incarnation of Siren.
多分彼女の言い方のせいだ。キュレネ、 彼女は不確かな夢を
Kirene.
ま
So
るで
that's
現
how
実のように
they
生き生きと
pronounce
語
her
り
name in
子供だった僕を
Japanese.
その中へと引き込んでいった。そうだ、彼女が昔使ってたカードまだ1枚持ってるから見てみるかい？
Sure, I guess. Doesn't that looks like him? Those meets up to the. Wait.
確かに水晶とか他の素材に変えてくれたら嬉しいかも。
Hang on a sec. I was trying to clean my mouse actually. Give me a second real quick. Then gotta craft a mem specific deck. What the heck? Give me a bit real quick. I need about a minute or so. Sorry about that. So remember how I told you guys that for the past like few weeks I have been spending like most of my time lying in bed basically. So that kind of also means that I haven't really touched my PC that much, to be honest, and my mouse basically started to have like some sort of like, basically it's a bit dirty around the area where I click, so it kind of bugs me a little bit, so I decided to just clean it up real quick. So yeah, alright, so gotta craft a man specific deck. You made of say crystal.
そうだ相棒、ずっと話せないでいたことがあるんだけど、僕たちが初めて運命の三層殿に行った時のことを覚えてるかい？
あ
の時、オロニクスが難題を突きつけてきて、
Wait, don't tell me he's here. Oh, they are here as well. Assassins. Nice cosplay. I spill everyone.
どうやら悪者みたいね。
Okay, it seems like they are on the move and try to like settle everything in one go. I think the elders are trying to go all out, trying to silence all of the Chrysos air in one swoop, I guess.
黒い衣装に金色の血の装飾が施された覆面。粛清者か。
私たちのことをご存知とは。失われたオンパロスの歴史について詳しいようですね、ファイノ。
What's being clean, clothes or cars? You know, Kayla's being careless. Let's just go ahead and make a fool out of this situation.
ご友人は我々に興味をお持ちのようですね。説明してあげてはどうですか、ファイノ。大事なお客様に状況をつかめぬまま退場していただくわけには参りませんから。
黄金戦争時代、黄金衛に対抗するために多くの都市国家が水面下で部隊を編成し、彼ら刺客を粛清者と名付けた。
黄金の血が流れるものをこの世から抹殺する。それが粛清者たちの使命だ。暗殺、毒殺、迫害、どれだけ残虐だろうと、奴らは目的のためなら手段を厭わない。
それらの資料は少し視点が偏っているようですね。先達たちの偉業に泥を塗るだけでなく、黄金衛どもが神の恩寵を乱用し、世に戦乱を引き起こしたことまで省かれているとは。よければ著者の名前を教えていただけますか？奥平魔の天真爛漫な子供たちがそのようなものに毒されるのは耐え難い。
お前たちは歴史の陣合と共に去るべきだ。民会は黄金衛の使命に再び正当性を与えてくれた。影に隠れた処刑人に投票するような市民など一人も現れはしないだろう。
それがどうしました？我々は理解されることなどとうの昔に諦めましたよ。
Then it's time to get rid of you then.
彼らは平和になれ忘れているのです。黄金衛たちが権力を握っていた頃、どれだけの災禍が降り注いでいたかを。
たわごと、そんなことを言うためにわざわざこんなところまで来たのか？
まさか。ですがファイノン様のような潔い方と話すのは嫌いではありませんよ。それに我々が皆様の前に現れた理由ならすでに分かっておられるのでは？
Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you are fighting? If it's a fight you want, let's get on with it. Enough chit chat.
落ち着いてくれ、相棒。あいつらが影から出てきたということは僕たちを牽制できる何かを持っているということだ。さあ言ってみろ。一体どんな手札を隠し持っているんだ？肩も凝ってるし剣先も鈍ってるだろうけど、お前たちの舌を切り落とすくらいなら余裕だ。
Dang. Okay, who's next? Who else actually? I don't think they would dare to go to Kremnos because it's obviously filled with the black tide, right? Because that's what my day is fighting right now.
どう？ヒヤンシーちゃん、ここならぴったりでしょ？
I'm guessing they're both.
ちょっと狭いかもだけど日当たりは完璧よね。ありがとうございます、トリビー様。おかげで金光の庭は奥平まで新しく生まれ変わることができそうです。イカルンもここが好きですか？
Ika was not here previously, right? So it's only now that it's here.
こんなに明るいんだっち、名前も変えてみたらどう？
Luminous Courier.
とか、それもいいかもしれませんね。ですが金光の庭という名前は天空の末裔の長い歴史を引き継いでいますので、やはりこのままにしたいです。そっか。あれ、伝説ではなんて伝わってるんだっけ？トリビー様でも忘れちゃうことがあるんですね。長いこと復習してなかったからね、すぐに思い出すよ。あ、そうだ、クレムノスと青い空第3巻第5節。妖来の騎士セネオスが深海の目を打ったことにより、ニカドリーとエーグルの間で繰り広げられていた数百年に及ぶ神々の長き戦いに幕が下りた。その後天空の民は衰退の一途をたどり、多くの天空の城が廃棄された。彼らの末裔はやがて大地で根を張り、生きる道を模索し始め。
Is that how her people, I mean Hyacinth's people, story is? So they originally live on like some sort of sky fortress, and then after the aftermath of battle, I'm guessing Nikada won against Aquila, and then they began to like live on the land instead.
セネオスの血を継いだ一族がサーシスの学者に受け入れられたことでジュテイの王が設立された。
I see.
なんとなく私たちの記憶と食い違ってるみたいだけど、でも具体的にどう違うのか私たちもよく覚
I
え
guess
てないんだよね。
that's how she is related to the what do you call it? Growth of Epiphany people.
そうでした。トリビー様にとっての歴史は司書に記されているものだけじゃなく、実際に経験されたものも含まれてましたね。イカルンは本当にこういった話が好きですね。あなたも英雄セネオスが狩る翼獣のように勇ましくなりたいんですか？あなたがちゃんと大きく育てばきっとそんな日も来ますよ。
お、
ケラウドルス様？
ヒアンシー、それからトリビー様も無事で何よりだ。
I'm guessing he's going to
あなたたち
be
がこの近くにいると聞いて様子を見に来たんだ。
he's going to be the one who's going to protect both of them.
無事？何かあったの？ケラウトルス。
市場でまた悪質な事件が起きたんだ。店舗が襲撃されてな。
そんな。アグライア様がいる奥ヘイマは
Yeah.
平和そのものかと。
Wouldn't she be able to like detect them? I thought
昔ならな。
her golden string was like a
だが最
CCTV.
近は正直に言うが彼女の感覚が前より鈍っているのかもしれない。
Yeah, we did have that. Hang on a sec. We did have that. What do you call it? Hang on a sec. I think we did have that moment when Nexa was talking to Aglaya towards the very end, where he said that her soul has like diminished like very much to the point that she's like really towards her end basically. I guess that her senses have become a little bit dull because her power is diminishing, I guess. Right.
ライアちゃん。
今回の騒動もおそらくだが禁止の緩みを感知した者が策を練って動いたのだろう。
宴会が終わったばかりだっていうのにどうしてこう騒ぎばかり。
It's the elders
黄
basically.
金英は一票の差でギリギリ勝っているからな。多くの戦地を経験してきた者から言わせると僅差での勝利というのは大抵激動が伴う。
大変です。イアンシーさん、大変なことが。クレメンタイン、大丈夫ですからゆっくり息を整えてください。皆さん、雲石の天狗が
Marmory
大変なこと
Palace.
になってます。
大変なこととは？落ち着いてゆっくり話してくれ。
Why do I feel like this is a bait to get them into like a trap?
アグライア様です。大変なのはアグライア様です。
Was she being ambushed? And I'm guessing now we get into her perspective.
天狗を俯瞰できるこのバルネアは元老院が900年前に建てたものでしたね。初の火を追う旅を記念するためとオンパロスのために偉大なる犠牲を払った1000年前の英雄たちを偲ぶために。そしてその頃から規則が定められ、金織が招待した客人以外誰一人として出入りができなくなった。しかし今のあなた方はもはやその規則に従う素振りすら見せるつもりがない。そうなのですね、カイニス殿。
アグライア。
Let's just kill her.
アグライア。
She's been like bugging us for like ages already. Ever since version 3.0, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
神を語り人を惑わし、1000年もの時を生きてきた忌まわしき女よ。どうやら私たちはお前に優しくしすぎたようだ。
優しい。そんな曖昧な言葉で繕っているつもりですか？その無能さを。
Dang, she's gonna get mad.
アナクサゴラスによってあなたたちは多大な恥をかかされました。もし少しでも羞恥心があり、最後の尊厳を守りたいというのであれば、陰徳の時に黎明の崖から飛び降りることを勧めます。
半身よ、池の水を御鏡とし、その醜い顔をよく見てみなさい。今のお前は目だけでなく耳も聞こえていない。粛清者はこの時のために生まれたのだ。あらゆる秩序や規則、法がお前たちを制約できなくなった今、ナイフのみが審判を下すことができる。
手段を厭わぬほど追い詰められているのであれば、どうぞ試してみてください。
半身相手に真正面から挑むと？私たちはそこまで愚かではない。ナイフはお前の首元ではなく、
あなたが私に向けた最大の非難は、人間性が尽き、人々への関心が偽りだと告げたことです。もし本当にそう考えているのであれば、何を根拠に民たちの命で私が動じると思うのですか？
いいだろう。半身であるお前の素顔を暴くためにも、もう少し話しておくとしよう。さっきも言ったが、今のお前は目だけでなく耳も聞こえていない。
What if she purposely weakened it to try and lure you out?
我々が仕掛けた窃盗が見えず、第一重工房で交わされていた密談も聞こえず、目の前で企てられていたはずの陰謀に対し、お前はまるで無関心だった。人間性の喪失といったな。アグライアよ、お前の誇りにしている禁止で私の思考を読んでみるといい。もしそれができるなら、私たちが念入りに用意してきた贈り物で冷たい半身の心を揺るがせてみせようじゃないか。
まさか自分の心が冷え切っていないことを悔やむ日が来るとは。あなたの邪悪な心は本当に救いようがないですね。
ようやく思考が読めたのか？本当に鈍くなったな。お前にはっ きり見えるよ。先ほどからずっとあの光景を思い浮かべていたのだぞ。
このアストラガロスのお守りあげる。お姉さんが。
声と音を失ったあの少女がうっかり目まで失ってしまったらどうなるだろうか。その痛みをお前は誰よりも知っているだろう。想像してみるといい。1000年前若くして視力を失ったお前が音と声まで失っていたら、今のはなんと不完全で哀れな眼差しだ。お前の手腕には期待していたが、どうやら過大評価だったらしい。この手が効かない時に備え、数十通りの素晴らしいプレゼントを用意してきたというのに。
正直もう少し時間を稼げると思っていました。1000年という歳月の中、私は塔柱のタイタンの死を見届けてきました。わがままで無知だったあの頃から、こうして皆を導くようになるまで。
Is she gonna like spend like all her energy to like get rid of them?
どうやら手を離す時が来たようですね。幸い十分に持ちこたえることができました。今でなら私が去ることで皆が登るための階段となれるでしょう。私は十分にやり遂げたでしょうか。もしこのまま予言に身を委ね、まばゆい黄金の中で眠りにつけたら。
Nope.
旅立つ風たちは私のために足を止めてくれるでしょうか。セファリ
ア。Anyone else? Oh, Cypher. A minute ago at Memorial Market. Oh, back to.
約束通り来てあげたよ。見て、この箱いっぱいの金銀財宝。これなら絶対あんたが知らないものも入ってるんじゃない？それじゃあ約束通りここで一番高い服を売ってもらうよ。
泥棒のお嬢さん、そんなボロボロの服で私の工房に入ってくるなんて、礼儀はともかく度胸は備わっているようですね。では持ってきたものを見せていただけますか？
好きなだけ見るといいよ。とびっきりの上物ばかりだからね。
Pagusa's eye.
このサピロスなんてファジェイナの瞳よりも青いでしょ。
これは。
Ah, dang. Did I miss it? Oh, this one. Alright.
なんと見事な輝きでしょう。この品質の海の涙は母の宝庫でしか見たことがありません。
Dang, her tone was really different back here. Back when she had like a little bit of humanity. Like a little bit of souls, I guess.
なんだ、見たことあるの？びっくりすると思ったのに。つまんない。
遠い昔のことですよ。家の財産はすべて炎に飲まれましたし、この工房も一から作り上げたものですから。
おへえ、家業を立て直すお嬢様か。いいね、すっごい憧れる。でも少しは裕福な暮らしをしてたんでしょ？は
あ、礼儀知らずな野良猫さんですね。ではお聞きしますが、セファリア、 あなたの方はどこで、そしてどうやってこれらを手に入れたのですか？
正々堂々賭けをして勝ち取りました。
I'm pretty sure you cheat.
疑ってるわけ？何か言ってよ、裁縫女。それでどうするの？受け取るの？受け取らないの？
おかしいですね。私の前で嘘をついているというのに、禁止が一切震えませんでした。
だから嘘なんてついてないって。全部
本当にそうでしょうか？あなたの方についた傷と泥が全く違う話を物語っていますが。
もうただの取引なのにいちいちうるさいな。安心してよ、バレるようなヘマはしてないし、受け取ったって迷惑なんてかからないよ。
息をするように嘘をつくあなたの言葉をどうやって信じればいいのですか？
ほんと金持ちとの取引ってのは面倒だね。いいよ、時間の無駄無駄。あんたが受け取らないなら他の客を。
待ってください。そちらは全て受け取ります。ですがこれだけでは金織の一番高い衣装には届きません。なので今からあなたに最適なものをお持ちしましょう。
え、なにどんな服？
こちらです。どうぞ近くでご覧ください。
Oh, is that her shoes? The one that she's wearing right now?
これはまたピッカピカで綺麗。
この金のボテスは金織の手法の一つです。最高額のものには及びませんが、
Does it
不思議な
change
力が宿っています。
size?
言い伝えによればこのボテスはザグレウスの祝福を授かっており、物音を立てずに素早く走ることができるそうですよ。ぜひ履いてみてください。そして次からは捕まらないように。あなたの整ったお顔はもっと大事にされるべきです。
金持ちはおせっかいも好きなんだね。じゃ遠慮なくもらうから。後でやっぱなしって言ってももう遅いよ。
I really didn't expect like a lot more stories for Cypher actually. I thought she's just gonna be like a side character most of the time.
どうかしたのですか？
Smaller size.
下のサイズってない？ちょっと大きいっていうか。
ではもう少し大きくなってから履くようにして
I
くださ
guess
い。
it doesn't have the magic to change size.
嘘だ、嘘に決まってる。
話の途中にいきなり何？偽物って何のこと？
ボテスだよ、ボテス。それにザグレウスの心力なんて宿ってないだろ。オンパロスで一番嘘がうまい女のくせにアグライアには騙されたんだな。
それ以上言ったらスティクスに投げ込んで魚たちの餌にしてやるからね。それより裁縫女とどうやって知り合ったのか気になってたんでしょ？どう？これで満足した？
キキ、思ったより地味で期待外れだったよ。でも姉子、アグライアがわざと騙そうとしたわけじゃないって可能性もあるよな。
え？今あいつをかばったの？
いやいや、そうじゃない。そこそこ泣ける話だったから嘘が混じってたら台無しになるだろ。もし
あんたにそのよく回る口がなかったらとっくに捕まって門番にされてただろうね。さて無駄話はこの辺にしてスティコシアをしっかり拝んでおこっかな。やっぱり綺麗な場所だね。
Wonder if we are gonna get to use her.
くんくんくん。ここの空気にお宝の匂いがプンプン。素晴らしい、実に素晴らしい。
Oh, I wonder if she's gonna get like attacked by assassins
ト
too.
リスとグレッチのおかげでここの結界が破られたんだよね。ほんとあの時手伝ってあげてよかった。それじゃ宝探しの時間だよ。
Or is this when she is gonna be attacked by the flame river?
せめて3割にしてくれても。
あ、今の聞こえた？ステュクスの骨食い魚のやつ相当腹を空かせてるみたいだね。
2割でいいよ。さすがサフェルの姉も素晴らしい内訳だ。
それよりここってなんでこんな水まみれなの？ジメジメしてるし冷たいし嫌な感じ。
You're a cat after all. No wonder you hate water.
技術の半身なのに水が苦手なのか？
Yeah, you seems to get the fact that she is a cat.
本当に分かってないねあんたは。ドロス人はちょっと泳ぐのが苦手なだけで他はいろんなことが得意なの。なんならここで競争してあげよっか。地上なら長距離でも短距離でも回転しながら走ったって負けないから。
そう怒るなよ。あの怖いもの知らずの姉子が水嫌いってのがちょっと信じられなかっただけだ。
猫ちゃんは水が一番嫌い。そんなことも知らないの？
Exactly.
それよりどうやって向こうに行けばいいか早く考えて。じゃないと取り分も考え直すから。
分かったって。どれどれ。よし、あれを使おう。姉がオイラについてきな。
バレバレだって。まあとりあえず乗ってみるか。しばらくは遊んであげるよバトルズ。
そういえば姉がオイラがいないときどうやって宝を探してたんだ？
鎌をかけよったってそうはいかないよ。
警戒心が強いことで。
Alright, let's see if we can actually use her. Oh, we can actually. Okay, if that is the case, I want to change to Acheron team. We use her as a replacement for what I usually use Black Swan. Obviously, I'm still gonna keep Gel Q. Then, yep. I also wanna see, just wanna check how much progress have I actually at actually. Let me see real quick. This mission. I think I might actually just add the second one, but hopefully I'm at the third because I really want to finish as much as possible. The phone set down. Okay. Oh, I'm actually at the third one. Okay. I think I might want to I might want to continue until up to the fifth one, which is basically the halfway point, because the sixth one is pretty much the title seems to indicate that that is when we are going to go with battle with the Sky Titan basically. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stop at the fifth one. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. So this is the third one. I'm assuming it's probably gonna be like a short one. I'm guessing the third quest step here is only for Cypher part. Let me see her kit real quick. Oh, I cannot even view it. So how am I supposed to know what her kit is actually? Because I really want to see. I mean, I could just take a look at the... You know what? Now that you mention it, oh wait, her character is going to be released in second phase here. Yeah, I forgot about that, but that's okay.
面白い、実に面白い。
We might be able to see it in battle.
この装置オロニクス司祭が作ったおもちゃだよね。あんたにわかるの？
随分と甘く見られたもんだ。姉子は乾いた隅で待ってな。キキキ。できたぜ。これで尻尾が濡れる心配もないだろ。
やるじゃん。でも言っとくけど、当たってる最中でこいつが効かなくなったら
心配しなさんな。2割の頭皮、宝のためにもきちんと仕事はするよ。
Alright. Okay, so it
この
follows
感
us.
覚不思議だね。いつこんな技が使えるようになったの？
独学だ。
You know what? I'm just gonna leave all the treasure later
も
on
う
for
渡
me
れ
to
たか
explore.
ら、そのでっかいライトを閉じたら眩しいし。
向こうの装置を使えば閉じれるはずだ。
Anything here? Nothing. Oh, there is an enemy, and I'm assuming we do have to fight it.
くんくんくん。金貨、宝石、それに上質な革の香り。最高。
I'm
グレッチと
guessing
ピンクのリスのおかげでこの古い都市国家のお宝を全部頂戴できそうだよ。
there doesn't seem to be any treasure, and that looks like a boss enemy, so I kinda doubt that it's just staying there. I think we might have to deal with it sometime later. Sand enemy. Oh, her tail is actually pretty long. I didn't realize that before.
ここだ。何ぼーっとしてんの？早く掘ってよ。
よしきた。ここはオイラだ。
大きい宝箱。どいてどいて。私がこの手で開けるから。大量だ。にしても驚いた。スティコシア人って本当に贅沢な暮らしをしてたんだね。さすがはファジェイナ信者の縄張り。海の涙でできた
Guisa's
装飾品が
disciple.
一箱。
Ah.
はい、これあげる。つけてみて。
ありがたくいただくぜ、姉子。なんと透き通ったアメテストス。オイラの肌色にぴったりだな。さすがはソヘルの姉子。オンパロス随一のおしゃれ貴族の名は伊達じゃないぜ。キキキ、早速つけてみよう。
Again with that push. Hmm? She already took it.
長い付き合いだってのにまだこんな手に引っかかるの？
これはそうだった。オイラとしたこと
A fake one?
大事なことを忘れるなんてな。誰もが信じる嘘は真実になる。ほんと便利な能力だな。
Is it the same thing that she used when she transformed into the Flame River?
これが奇術の半身に授けられた力。禁止とか瞬間移動できる扉とかよりずっと実用的でしょ。ほら本物だよ。この後の道案内もよろしくね。
あいよ姉子、 次の宝を見つけたらすぐに案内するぜ。キキキなあ姉子、今回は間違いなく大儲けだけど、姉子は何に使うつもりなんだ？
それはもちろん使わないよ。私に関するあの愚かな予言を忘れたの？
あ、覚えてる。もちろん覚えてるさ。キキキ。あれは
5分。
おいら。
Go home.
あれはザグレウスの手の制御装置じゃないか。
Oh, optional.
こいつを起動すると音がずっと先まで聞こえるんだ。本当にバカだよな、あの頃は。
5分。これを発明したタイタンは一体何を考えてたんだろうね。技術がバレないようにするにはまずは声の源である口をちゃんと制御しないとでしょ？
キキキ、姉子の言う通りだ。言動には気をつけるよ。
Alright. What are we searching for actually? Can we deal with
こ
that
れ
enemy?
起動するとうるさいんでしょ？やっぱやめとこ。
Oh, I guess it's just for talking. Alright. I was hoping for some more hammer. What the heck? Why the fuck is there a hammer here? Yep.
レッツゴー、レッツアンゴー。宝を探そう。
Yep, as I
何それ？
predicted.
もしかして歌なの？
As I predicted, we do have to deal with that enemy.
へえ、こんなデカブツがいるとはね。
本当だ。でっかくて頭も悪そうだな。
Can I even see these stats?
あの顔見てよ。すっごいブサイク。
ブサイクだな。消化器のない俺でも吐きそうだ。
Without a digestive system.
こんなやつに顔を傷つけられたらあの抗生虫ナタレンタムですら泣いちゃいそうだね。
だな。そうと決まれば逃げるが吉だ。キキキ。
Oh, I guess her technique makes her invisible. Because I forgot
それ
already.
じゃああんたは正面で頑張ってて。私は横から加勢するから。
そうそう、盗賊たるものバラバラに散って少しでも逃げる確率を。
Eh? I was expecting an A for a different reason. Alright, let me see if we can... Yep, at least we are able to read what her ability is. Alright, let me see real quick. Has a chance to decrease one enemy and adjacent target damage dealt and increase Cypher's attack. Has a chance to decrease one enemy and adjacent target's damage dealt. So she reduced the damage. So that's how she debuffs. This content damage to one and so she doesn't buff damage, so she debuffs them for survivability. Maybe her talent is something because people have been saying that she is like the best in slot for Akron, but I wonder why. This content damage and true damage equal to and true damage. The current tally capped by talent. Okay. I might have to... let me just read her talent real quick. Cause one enemy target to enter patron state. After the target in this state gets attacked by teammates, Cypher launch an attack follow-up attack. Dealing content damage to the target. This can trigger one time per turn. Cypher will keep a tally of the damage dealt by ally to the target in patron state. After using ultimate, clear this tally. So the more follow-up attack, so the more distinct triggers, the more powerful her ultimate is going to be. I see. Half equal to percentage of the current tally kept by talent to one enemy. Moreover, this minor quantum damage and true damage equal to a percentage of the current tally kept by talent to the one enemy and its adjacent target. And this true damage is evenly among all targets of this ability. I see. It's a blast. Alright. So 3 enemies. When is that cyber gonna be detected and gains random consumable when approaching them. When entering battle, cipher this minor quantum damage to all enemies. Alright. I guess let's just use this.
動かない方がいいですよ。火力が足りない。
バレたか。
お褒めに預かり光栄です。
Okay, the follow-up does not cause the
せっかくですから。
what do you call it?
ぜひ召し上がってくだ
Doesn't
さ
cause a debuff.
いこその買いだ
I guess I could just use this.
涙雨へっへっ触れてはすべては消え
あんまだと思えば。
遊んであげるよ
Is this the tally? Hang on. Let me see real quick. Patron. I've been tallied 65,000. Ah, I see. It's too bad that we cannot really see because the enemy is going to be dead already.
僕が出そう
What? Too bad.
外見も実力もダメダメな相手だったね。ちょっと殴っただけで倒れるなんてつまんないの。おーいバトルズ、生きてる？もし生きてるなら蹴って言って。そんなに怯えちゃっておじけすぎちゃった？もう大丈夫だから早く働いてね。
Excuse me. Masuk activate excavation mode. I'm hunting treasure buried deep underground.
クンクン。それっぽい匂いもないし、いいものは入ってなさそうだね。まあいっか。せっかく掘ったし開けてみよう。これ。
What is it? Oh, this is a long one. Month of balance, the blah blah blah. 3 more neighbors' household move away today. Meta has risen higher than ever before, already reaching the 5th step of the stone stairs to our residence. The priest insists it's merely a seasonal high tide that soon recedes, but having lived in sticks here for 30 years, I've never witnessed water levels like this. Leandra and the harbor went fishing 3 days ago and reported that the seawater had become unusually turbid, appearing as if mixed with ink. Beneath the surface, he glimpsed strange shadows, not human in form of yet possessing distinct outlines. After returning, he developed a high fever and has remained bedridden since. Months of balance, day blah blah blah. The city feasts have grown increasingly frenzied. Grand celebration that once occurred only during the months of joy now happens almost daily. At the Ansel's family's banquet last night, I witnessed 2 normally well-mannered women threading grapes barefoot, emitting strange laughter, and then directly drinking the dirt-laden juice. They claim to be making Fagusa's ritual ceremonies, though I've never heard of such absurd form of worship. Prices at the market have risen by 30%. The honey brew merchant reports that the brewing process has become exceptionally difficult lately. These sculptures mysteriously rot. Only by distilling the seawater collected directly from the harbor can they produce proper wine. Fortunately, our Doris remain lucid and has wisely advised us to minimize our consumption of the city's water and wine. Months of every day, blah blah blah. Last night, strange music emanated from the harbor. It wasn't brought by an instrument but seems to rise from the ocean's depth. The low, haunting melody sound as if it were telling an ancient tale, compelling people to approach the shore. Several neighbors' children sleepwalked to the dock last night. They claim to have seen decoders in the water performing and wanted to get closer. The priests have forbidden all forms of musical performance and deployed soldiers to patrol the docks for some reason. I can't shake the feeling that they are acting from fear rather than genuine desire to protect us. Months of everyday day, blah blah blah. Today I met Nora, the clothes merchant at the market. She revealed that the situation in her district was far more dire than we had imagined. The spirit water pool in Fergusa's temple suddenly dried up 3 days ago, and despite their best effort, the priests cannot replenish it. More alarming still, strange cracks have appeared on the wall behind the deity statue, forming patterns of script that no one can decipher. Nora also shared a peculiar rumor. Some clips have seen in their dream a woman playing a lyre, draped in black veil with eyes gleaming like seawater. She allegedly told dreamers that Styxia would soon face a great transformation, and only those who hear her voice would be safe. Some city residents have begun referring to her as a prophetic sea musician, despite the priestess' determined effort to suppress such rumors. Months of freedom. They blah blah. We finally decided to evacuate with our entire family. The seawater has reached the highest watermark at the dock, yet some remain oblivious, still immersed in the endless revelry. Our family and the neighboring Milan household have decided to journey to Okima together. Reportedly, the world-bearing Titan protection extends there, and the tides of darkness have not yet invaded those lands. We plan to slip away quietly tonight from the northern docks exit. We pray that to Fergusa for safe passage. Months of Freedom Day. We've been traveling for 3 days now. Last night, the Milan's family youngest child suddenly developed a high fever, continuously muttering strange phrases that resemble an ancient ballad. His father decided to take him back to the city for medical treatment, though we all know there is little hope to be found there. This morning, looking back at Styxias from the hillside, I was horrified to discover the entire city enveloped in a strange aura, with seawater shimmering with an unnatural blue radiance in the sunlight. From distance, those magnificent buildings seem to twist and distort in the water as if they were merely illusions. Months of living, day, blah blah. We encountered several other fleeing townspeople. They brought even more horrifying news. The seawater in Styxia have begun displaying strange colors and textures, sometimes thick as honey, other times solid as glass. Those who remain in the city have begun undergoing bizarre transformation. Even more disturbing is that at night the entire city bathes in the indescribable glow, as if enveloped by some gigantic amniotic membrane. They say this is Fergusa's punishment, but I can't help wondering, is this a Titan's wrath, or is some power even greater than Titan at work? We decided to continue northward to Okima. Along the way, we heard rumors of someone named who can supposedly appease Fergusa's wrath, but these are merely legends fabricated by desperate people. We common folk can only rely on our own feet to flee these disasters. Months of weaving day, blah blah. Tonight, after the children fell asleep, I secretly examined a small vial of seawater I brought from the city. It was the last drop collected from the spirit water pool in Fergusa's temple before we left. In the moonlight, it displayed a strange shimmer, as if something moves within it, unlike any other ordinary water. By chance, I discovered that generally tapping the vial with my fingertip produced peculiar sound, like distant lyre notes echoing. In that moment, I seemed to glimpse a mysterious woman standing upon the sea surface, sorrowfully playing a melody that no one could understand. I don't know if this was illusion or reality, but if such a being truly exists, one who can hear the sorrows of Styxians, then as we embark on this uncertain journey, please grant us a flicker of hope, even if it's merely a beautiful dream. Okima is now within reach. Taking one final glance back at my homeland, the beautiful scenery of old is nowhere to be seen, only distorted masses of light and shadow undulating on the sea level. resembling foam heaped by waves before dawn, dissolving one by one to gradually reveal its cold and true nature.
やれやれ、これはひどいな。彼らは無事に奥兵馬へ逃げられたと思うか？
I feel like they didn't make it.
無理だったと思うよ。奥兵までスティコシアの人に会ったことなんてないし、いるドロスはまだ私という生き残りがいるけど、この都市国家はそこまで幸運じゃなかったみたいだね。
I'm guessing something about Styxians people. They are probably like being lured back into the city, like being hypnotized or something.
ほんと不公平な世界。生まれた場所が悪かっただけでこんな目に遭うなんてさ。奥兵馬の人は世を背負うタイタンのおかげで今も普通に暮らせてるのに。
そうなんだよ、この世界は不公平すぎるんだ。そうだ、世を背負うタイタンといえばサヘルの姉子は前にケファレの司祭員で見習いをしてたんだよ。
Really?
はあ、そんな話した？
Did she forget already?
知ったさ、オイラははっきり覚えてるぞ。まさか時間が経ちすぎて記憶が曖昧になってきたのか？
ふん。ああ、そういえば言ってたね。けど大した話じゃないでしょ。ブツブツ喋ってる司祭たちに紛れて
Speaker is true.
光る岩の前で妙な動きをしてる人たちを眺めてただけだし。正直あの頃は元老院たちの財布のことしか頭になかったから、それ以外のことはほとんど覚えてないや。
1000
あれ
years.
からどれくらい経ったのかな。1000年くらい？
おお、なるほど。司祭の衣装を着てる姉子か。あんまり想像できないな。
しなくて結構。それに当時の衣装なんて今とは全然違うんだから。
そうだよな。ただちょっと気になってさ、その時の姉子が司祭たちから何か聞いてないかなってキキキ。
何言ってんだか。次行くよ。
Alright. Is there anything?
どこから出てきたのこの障害物。面倒だな。もうお宝はすぐ目の前にあるっていうのに。
あちゃちゃ、積んじまったか。でもオイラに策があるぜ。
What's the plan?
こういう時こそでかくて重くてうるさいザグラスの手を
And destroy it. Yeah.
これが役に立つ時が来るなんてね。いいよ、あんたが操作する？
お任せあれだぜ、姉子。オイラに制御装置なんてもんはいらねえ。なんせ
Alright. Clear the obstacle using your hand now, Zacharias. Alright.
ザグレウスの手、オイラのお宝お披露。
Ah. Is there like the coin thing? Let me see real quick. I just want to make sure. And let's see if there's like any enemy we can deal with as well. Because if we can, that will be kind of great to deal with. Is there anything else that I can do with this? I just want to make sure. Can we do something about this? Just kind of curious actually. Nothing. Alright. I just want to double check. Just in case if there is really anything. How far? Alright, so that's the limit. Alright, let's just...
でもこれと記述に何の関係があるのかはやっぱ分かんないや。
まあまあ、次の
っと待って、さっき聞かれたことで思い出したことがあるんだけど。
About the priesting?
おいらなんか聞いたっけか？
だから質問してきたでしょ。2つ目の宝箱を掘り出してすぐ熱心にさ。
こう言っちゃなんだけど、姉子、もしかしてストレスでも溜まってるんじゃないか？おいら特に何にも聞いてないぞ。
Oh no. Is she like imagining things? Or is Bartolus like occasionally being possessed by somebody?
そうかもね。確かに最近ちょっとピリピリしてるかも。ちゃんと息抜きしなきゃ。じゃ次行こっか。
お宝、レッツゴー。
Maybe she does notice something with
胸の
Bartolus.
中で燃える不思議な火
What the
だ
heck?
ねよ。火だね。
What the fuck?
歌に関してはおいらの方が一枚上手みてえだな。
火を追って今すぐ
What the
旅立
fuck?
って。
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me a lot of that voice line of Dory singing these songs about Mora. Because the way she sang it is purposely trying to sound bad, similar to how Dory sang that song as well. Which is kind of funny.
コンコン。この匂い、下にとんでもないものが隠されてる予感がするね。
とんでもねえ、とんでもねえ。姉子がそう言うなら間違いないな。ワクワクしてきたぞ。
ほら、もう指示しなくてもわかるでしょ。掘って。
Bartolus activating excavation mode, uncovering something hidden beneath the earth. Ah, puzzle. Do we have to do it?
へえ、これ黄金のスケープゴートじゃん。面白い。ここにお宝を埋めたやつ、私たちとゲームでもしたいのかな。
そういえばこのヤギ頭って何かの神話と関係があったような。火を恐れる者はヤギに、恐れぬ者は人になった。
ヤギとか人とかどっちでもいいよ。とにかくこれを解けばお宝が手に入るんでしょ。ほら、大事な仕事だから頑張って。
この程度の謎解きならお安いご用だ。おいらにお任せあれ。
Yep, I guess we do have to solve it. It's just 3 buttons. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I guess this is pretty direct then. Yep, that is pretty direct. I guess it kind of makes sense that they don't want to like trouble the players with complicated puzzle for the story.
どうだ、おいらにかかればこんなもんよ。
She seems to be... Yep, she seems to be figuring something is wrong with Bartolus here.
ストップ。
Either
動かないで。振り向くのもダメ。
Bartolus is... Either she's imagining something because something is wrong with her, or something is sus about Bartolus.
どうしてだ？
だから動くなって。
So this is the culprit.
黙って。余計なこと言わないで。
Oh, is it like a bug?
全部あの裁縫女に聞かれてるから。
姉子、それってつまり。
あんたは引っ込んでて静かにね。私が。やあ、裁縫女。随分と卑劣な手を使うんだね。 私のとこに仕込んだ耳に気づかないとでも思った？
Is Cypher gonna end up like saving Aglaya?
時が経つにつれ、私もどんどん運というものに頼るようになってきたようですね。この小さなエンドモの力だけではあなたの鋭い目を欺くことはできませんでしたか、セファリ
ア。バトルズを完璧に操ってたとしても、あんたの偽装くらいは見破れるよ、アグライア。ねえ、こんなに手間暇かけて私のことを監視して一体何がしたいわけ？言ったよね、私がいなくてもあんたたちだけでなんとかなるって。なのになんでまだつきまとってくるの？この前だってキャストリスとグレッチを特別に助けてあげたでしょ。これ以上要求するのはちょっとずうずうしくない？
She's just doing her part as a leader.
何もかも計算し尽くしてきたつもりですが、あなたとの関係がここまで冷え切ってしまうことだけはどうしても予想できませんでした。一体どこで何を間違えたのか、数百年もの間それを試作し自制を重ねてきました。でもあなたと直接話し合う機会は一度も訪れなかった。
ねえ、それやめてよ。そういう話し方されるの苦手だって知ってるでしょ。
1000年前無知だった私は沈黙したがために最も美しい波の音を失ってしまいました。
セイレンス。
High silence. Who
で
exactly?
すから、たとえ無駄だとしても今回はあなたに伝えなければなりません。私にはあなたが必要です。黄金栄の使命にはあなたが必要なんです。長らく先延ばしにされてきた私の終幕がついに訪れようとしています。あなたが私に対してどれほどのわだかまりを抱えていようと、私が退場すれば霧のように消えるでしょう。お願いします。奥平間に帰ってきてください。あなたがいなければ彼らだけでは抗争に勝利することはできないでしょう。
分かった。考えとくよ、裁縫女。ただしもう監視はなしだよ。じゃないと綺麗さっぱり消えてやるからね。
安心してください。もう一度あなたの声を聞き、その顔を見てみたいと願ってやまないですが、もうその機会はないでしょう。さようなら、セファリア。
さよなら、アグライア。
残念だ。ヤギ頭の下にいいお宝が埋まってると思ったのに。
結局宝箱の中身全部スティクスの水に使ってて、あんまり価値はなかったね。もともとはすごく高価なものだったのに、長い年月に揉まれて本来の価値を失っちゃったのかな。
姉子がそんな風に言うなんてなんか珍しいな。でも今は干渉に浸ってる場合じゃないぞ。さっきの話といい、あの恐ろしい女め一体いつから。
今度サフェルに会ったら伝えてください。半身である我々は決してその責任から逃れることはできないと。
まさかあの時。
思い出した？はあ、 教える手間が省けてよかった。あんたは不意をつかれてポケットにエンドモを入れられてたんだよ。この虫見た目以上に結構ヤバくて、裁縫女の禁止くらい厄介なんだよね。ちょっと気を抜いただけで体を乗っ取られて操り人形みたいになっちゃってさ。
そんなのまるで暗黒の塩から生まれた洗脳お化けみたいじゃないか。怖すぎるだろ。それじゃサフェルの姉子はどうやって気づいたんだ。あの虫オイラに何を言わせて。
早々にボロを出してたよ。
そうだ、世を背負うタイタンといえばサフェルの姉子は前にケファレの司祭院で見習いをしてたんだろ。
So she never told Barcelos that.
私たちなんだかんだ1000年くらいの付き合いになるでしょ。だから話せることは大抵話しちゃってるけど、黎明の崖でのことは別。
I
あの
see.
ことだけは絶対に誰にも言ったりしないから。
でも姉子、アグライアがわざと騙そうとしたわけじゃないって可能性もあるよな。
私の勝手なイメージだけど、人に真実を吐かせる禁止なんて奇術の化身が何よりも嫌いそうだからね。だからあんたがアグライアの肩を持つなんてありえないでしょ、ザグレウス。
Oh, so Barcelos is Zagreus himself?
恐ろしいほどに
Oh no, I think she's talking to like towards like as if like talking to God, like somewhere.
だってあんたが生きてることを知ってるのは私だけだし。
Oh, maybe
タイタン
not.
の試練
Maybe
から
it
生き
is.
延びるために全世界を騙してあげたこと、もう忘れたの？もしバレたくないなら今後もちゃんと頑張ってよね。
So that's why he can control the hand of Zagreus.
この安い命がかかってなくてもサフェルの姉子のためなら
Interesting.
火の中でも水の中でも飛び込む覚悟さ。
こんな姿になって何もかも退化したのに、その口だけはちっとも変わらないんだから。
But what about the Coughlin though? So is the Coughlin like a fake one? Wait, is that the reason why she's being attacked by the Flame River? Because the Flame River is trying to get the quote-unquote real Coughlin from Zagreus here?
それはそうと姉子、あの腹黒女の話、まさか本気で考えてたりしないよな。オイラたちの今の生活めちゃくちゃ自由で楽しいし、わざわざ厄介ごとに首を突っ込まなくてもいいと思うけど。
正直私は一度戻ってみてもいいと思ってる。
また来たのですね、セファリア。顔が
Golden blood.
服がいるの。何でもいいからちょうだい。なんなら布でも構わないから。傷口が隠せれば。お金はいつかちゃんと返す。約束する。
あなた黄金の血が流れていたのですね。
そうだけど。だから何？私はあいつらが言ういわゆる黄金英ってやつ。力強い英雄、名高い剣士、そして知恵に満ちた大学者だらけのあれってこと。
セファリア。
でも残念だったね。あんなすごい連中の中に私みたいなのが混ざっててさ、貧乏で泥棒で嘘つきな私なんかがさ、いっそのこともう一個傷でも作ってこの金色の全部流しきっちゃえばいいんだ。
もうやめてください、セファリア。服は用意しますから、まずは温まってください。それからここに残ってください。傷が完全に癒えるまでこの工房にいて大丈夫ですから。
なんで怪我したのか聞かないんだ。そうだよね。聞いたってどうしようもないし、私あんたの禁止さえ騙せるくらい嘘がうまいんだもん。 どうせ嘘か本当かなんてわかんないでしょ。
いいえ、あなたを問いただしたり禁止で測ったりする必要なんてありません。あなたがしたことは全て生き延びるため。そのためならどのような代償も惜しまないとよく分かっているつもりです。ここに残ってください。そうすればもう飢えや寒さに苦しむことはありません。それに私のそばにいれば壊れてしまった自尊心を縫い直す方法も学べるでしょう。
私のせいで悪いように言われるのが怖くないの？それに高い服を盗んでこっそり外で売っちゃうかもしれないよ。
Or she can just make new ones.
怖がっていたらこんな提案はしません。
裁縫女、あんたって本当に変わってるよね。大人たちがさ、言うんだよ。嘘ばっかつく子はまともになれないぞって。私だってそうならないように頑張ってみたさ。でも正直もう疲れた。ずーっと前から諦めたかったんだ。なのにあんたはなんでがっかりさせられないって思えるの？
それは半身の力ではなく鼓動するこの心臓で感じるからです。
Yep, because she
あ
keeps
なた
coming
がこの
back.
場所を気に入っていることを。
It's like she instinctively come to this place, like almost like to seek affection from her. Which is kind of sad actually.
だから
It's almost like she. It's almost like Aglaia is like
自分が金
her
織りの看板にふさわしくないと
mother
足を
figure.
止めるのをためらっているのではありませんか。モネータの親権を引き継いでから真実と偽りを禁止に見分けてもらうことに慣れてしまいました。ですが私が果たそうとしている使命は心で人を信じ頼ることを学ばなければならないものです。セファリア、あなたは私が世界に捧げる真心であり、同時に世界が私に課した試練でもあります。そばにいてください。その美しい顔には傷も泥も似合いませんよ。
あんたの話って本当に回りくどくて分かりづらいよね。
Then she actually understand, but I think it kinda it's too hard for her to accept like affection from people because she kinda get used to like I guess a lot of the hates from people around her.
じゃあ約束だから猶予は1日だけ。選考の時までじっくり考えといて。それを過ぎたらもう追い出そうったって無理だからね。
Oh, back to our MC. Are we going against the assassin? Oh, actually back
こ
to
の
Dunham.
国の者たち、挑発に応じるでもなく向こうから攻撃してくる気配もない。一体どういうつもりだ。
圧力をかけ不安を煽り焦燥感を植え付ける。それが彼らの選んだ戦略のようですね。
Well, they definitely choose the wrong target.
黄金衛の抹殺を使命とする組織か。粛清者は錬金術を使って記憶のかけらを強制的に後継者に融合させ、その身分と像を引き継がせる。
私の知る限りそれは事実ですね。私たちの知るあのカイニス殿は
27th
厳密に言う
Canis.
と27代目カイニスにあたります。客観的に言えば粛清者の出現は必然であり必要でもあったでしょう。とはいえその残酷で悪辣な行為は多くの人に忌み嫌われ、歴史の中でも否定的な評価を受けざるを得なかったのです。
それでも彼らは組織として今なお存続し、火を追う旅を妨害し続けている。そうしなければならないほど 黄金衛が目指す再早期を恐れているのか？
たとえ社会が揺れ動くエスカトンであっても、そこから利益を得られる者たちは必ず存在します。
What a dickhead though. Like, the world is ending and you're still thinking you should be thinking about survival and you're still, but instead you are just thinking about profits.
遥かな理想のため、既得権益者に今ある地位や富、そして野心を手放させることは奇跡を起こすほどに困難かもしれませんね。
あいつは今どこに？俺が目をつけられている以上、向こうも狙われている可能性が高い。無事でいてくれ。あれはケラウトルズ。
ようやく見つけたぞ、炭鉱殿。伝言の石板で連絡がつかなかったので、二人ともすでにやられてしまったのではと。ホップ影を這いずり回る虫けらどもめ、ここから退け。お前たちの陰謀はここまでだ。その悪形は望み通り果たせただろう。ならば今のうちに背を向け去るがいい。だが警告だ。今後二度と奥平魔に近づくな。さもなければ怒り狂った民衆に八つ裂きにされるぞ。アグライアが死んだ。生徒の民にとってお前たちこそが彼女を殺した元凶なのだからな。
She did indeed that? Did she let the assassin kill her or... Blup?
どうやらあの方は見誤ったようですね。
あの方？お前たちの背後にいる黒幕のことか？
あの方はあなたを軟弱者だと思っている。絶対的な悪だと信じている相手を前にしても、剣を振るう瞬間には迷いが生じるだろうと。
情けを軟弱さと誤解するなんて。お前たちのご主人様は随分と愚かで傲慢なようだ。彼らはまだ息がある。手当てしてやれば数日後には回復するだろう。でもお前はどうかな。先に忠告しておくよ。人に刃を向けるのは久しぶりだから、力を完全に制御できる自信はないとね。彼らが生き残れたのはただ幸運だっただけ。どうだ、試してみるか。
Bro, you sound so cool.
ファイノ、本気で怒っちゃったみたい。
消えろ。二度と僕たちの前に姿を現すな。それとご主人様にこう伝えておくんだな。火を追う旅を止めたければ最盛期のクレムノス軍を超える軍勢を用意した方がいいと。
ファイノン様、私たちは争いを求めてここを訪れたわけではあ
They're
り
just a
ません。
distraction.
あなたたちが他の場所へ向かえなかったことを保証するために来たのです。知らぬ間に時間稼ぎという任務を果たしてしまいましたね。ではまたの機会にお会いしましょう。
Let's just kill all the elders, to be honest. And while we are at it, just kill all the opposition.
大丈夫？
ああ、僕は大丈夫。でも粛清者は民の命を使って脅しをかけるような連中だからね。
But they were after the Chrysosa. Do they think they have a chance?
おそらく元老院の反対派が火を追う旅を阻止しようとして最後のあがきをしているんだと思う。でももしそのあがきが露見すれば民衆は奴らを害虫のように追い払うよ。伝言の石板。
Whoop, group chat. Global announcement: due to force majeure, the whirlwind web operation will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in home. What's going on? Kasagalaya died. Message fail. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the holy city at once. Whoop. That's not good.
これはくそ。
Was it those guys doing?
でも奴らだけでどうやって。
It's because she has become weak.
落ち着け。アグライアの計略だって可能性もある。この目で確かめるまでは。
ファイノ、私たちこれからどうしたらいいの？
いつも通りに。まずは僕からトリビー先生に連絡して住民たちをなだめるようお願いしておく。それから急いで奥ヘイマに戻って町の状況を確認しよう。もしともう手加減はしない。
I think we're already in the fourth quest step right now. Oh,
ハートヌス。
the sword is almost ready.
今鍛えているのはファイノンの剣ですね。ハンマーを振り焼きを入れるあなたの姿を見るのはあまりにも久しぶりだったので。
お前たちはアグライア、俺に会いに来た。その姿で、つまり。
ええ、私の体はもう砕け散り人間としての最後を迎えました。以前交わした約束を果たす時が来たようです。
約束、もちろん覚えている。
Pack. What deal does she have with
隠
Cartoonus?
したものはまだ手元にありますか？
粗末すぎる。容器としてお前にはふさわしくない。それでもいいのか？
ええ。1000年もの間私が手にした織物は全てこの冷たい神聖が染みつき、
Ah.
手触りも匂いも嫌でした。ですがこの飾りは違う。これはある子供からもらった贈り物なのです。純粋で優しい私もあの子のような子供時代を過ごせていたらど
Is
れ
she
だけ良かったでしょ
talking about Cypher?
皆に別れを告げる。計画は立てたのか？
今回は段取りを考える余裕がありませんでした。一人一人に別れを告げられなかったのはとても残念です。しかし今が最良の時期。私の退場は皆がこれからの道を切り開く際の一助となるでしょう。
We didn't even get to see how she died though.
多少なりとも唐突な別れの心残りを補ってくれると信じています。
タイタンに特化した発明だ。クレムノスの中根技術は神聖は保たれるが完全に取り除く。人間性の名残を。それを望むのか、アグライア。
これまでも何度も確認してくれましたね。ですが私の答えは変わりません。ええ、ハートヌス、そうしてほしいのです。私の神聖を凝縮してこの飾りに注ぎ込んでほしい。いつか彼らが使命を果たすのに役立つかもしれません。
無視のままだな。最後まで羨む必要はない。その子供を。お前の人間性は その偉大なる生涯を全うした。
そう言っていただけて安心しました、大交渉。さあ、どうか運命の最後の試練を。
街は静まり返って不安だけが募っていく。おそらくもう話は広まっているはずだ。みんな家にこもって市場のどこの店も臨時休業しているみたいだからね。
It doesn't really hit me that much, probably because we didn't get to see the moment that she died. Or could this be like a lie? I don't know, it's really hard to say. She really was taken by the cleaners. Something about this feels like a scheme.
そうだといいけど、あのアグライアがたかが四角ごときにやられるなんて。もしこれが全て彼女の計略の一環だとしたら、トリビー先生が何かを知っているはずだ。
I don't know, it's really hard to say.
では明かすのが難しい何かを。
Like I said earlier, with the info that we got from Anaxa about how the state of Aglea was in right now, so I'm not really sure.
とりあえず先生に会いに行こう。
Go to Marmora Palace. Oh, we're back to this party actually. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, we cannot even go there. Oh yeah, I want to check. I think this is the fourth one. Yep, Golden Thread release. And I believe hopefully it's not that long, and then we're gonna go through like one more quest step.
僕たちより一足先に戻ってきてたみたいだね。彼のことだからすでに何か聞いているかもしれない。
Alright.
ああ、お前たちに戻ったんだな。大丈夫か？
安心してくれ。粛清者にはどうともされていないから。
What if Aglea actually like make like a clone of herself, like using the cloth or something, or maybe like garment maker transform into her? I don't know. Like I feel like it's kind of weird for Hoyo to like make her die off screen just like that. It doesn't really gives like that much impact, and just like I said just now, it really doesn't feel like the sadness from her passing, to be honest. I feel like if they really want to kill her off, like they need to show how she, like the moment of her death, like even in like a cutscene, you know how similar to how Trian died. I think it should have been something as dramatic as that.
それよりケラウトルス殿、事件が起きた時君はどこにいたんだい？
残念ながら当時の詳細を知る者はいない。目撃者はいたのだが。
構わない、率直に言ってくれ。
雲石の天宮にいた目撃者はアグライアが黄金栄のピエロスから落ちた瞬間を見たと言っていてな。
そんな。
駆けつけたホプリテスたちが確認した時、すでに息はなかったそうだ。だがホプリテスたちはその場で死亡したと断定できなかったらしい。アグライアは1000年以上生き続けた半身であり黄金栄の指導者だ。死という概念
And now Finon has to take the burden of becoming the leader.
彼女は変わった形状のナイフで心臓を
Okay, so she did
貫かれ
get
ていた。
stabbed.
この目で確認したから間違いない。あれは 粛清者が使う暗器だ。
Why didn't they go after us? She really was assassinated.
いや違う。実際呪帝に現れた連中も深淵で炭鉱と対峙した奴らもすぐ武力に訴えたわけじゃなく、ただ監視と威嚇をしてきただけだった。
Because you guys were not the real
そ
target.
れに奴らにはアグライアに手を出す理由も度胸もないはずだ。まさか
ここで推測を重ねてもあまり意味はない。とりあえずトリビーに会いに行こう。彼女ならアグライアが何を考えていたのかわかるかも。
私はここに残り、衛兵を率いて治安維持に努めよう。あなたたちは事件のいきさつを調べてくるといい。ただあまり時間はかけられないぞ。
That's probably what
アグライアがいなくなった
Canis
今、
is trying to
誰
target,
かが代わりに奥兵馬を導かなければならないのだからな。
trying to fill in the power gap.
そうだ、ヒアンシーが医師としてアグライアの死亡確認を行った。彼女の話も聞いてみるといいかもしれん。
I don't know, I still hope that she doesn't die and maybe Hyacinth and Tribi knows about it and just play along. And maybe they keep it to themselves only and just to want to make it true so that the elder doesn't realize that they know about the
わかっ
plan.
た。感謝するよケラウトルス殿。バルネアがガランとしている。
あんな
Yeah.
秘宝があったんだ。誰も入浴する気になれないのも無理はないだろう。
Let's just go with the regular path instead of teleporting. Can we talk to them? Heroes, you're back. Oh, that's Hyacinth.
ヒアンシー、
戻ってきたんですね。
ケラウトルスから話は聞いた。ヒアンシー、大丈夫か？
はい、私なら大丈夫です。さっきまでトリビー様とトリノン様に付き添ってて、早めに戻ってきてくれて本当によかった。彼女たちは今とても心細いはずです。誰かが。
How are the two of them holding up? You witness Aglaïas?
ええ、最後の瞬間を目の当たりにしてしまったんです。なので真っ先に治療を試みました。でも天空の祝福ですらアグライア様の死亡確認をするのはこれまでの医師人生の中で一番
Nah,
辛くて
I still refuse to
難
believe.
しいことでした。ハイノン様、無理はしないでくださいね。あなたの肩には前よりももっと重いものが乗ってしまっているんですから。無理をして倒れたりしないように。
まだ大丈夫。耐えられるよ。僕は死であり戦友である人を失った。けどトリビー先生とトリノン先生が失ったのは 1000年続いた絆だ。それはきっと魂の一部を失ったようなものだと思う。休んだ方がいいよ、ヒアンシー。ずっと寝れていなかったんだろ。後のことは僕たちに任せてくれ。
はい、そうですね。皆さん、また後でお会いしましょう。
トリビー先生に会いに行こう。
Is there anything over here? Nothing. I'm gonna take a short break real quick. Hang on, be right back, okay?
"万物は同源である。蘇生もまた同じ。
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Depending on how long the current quest step is going to be, I might actually gonna stop after I finish the 4th quest step. And what that means is that there's a possibility that I might actually need to split the whole mission into 3 streams instead of 2, which is what I planned initially, which is to do one of them, and then which is what we're going to do today, pretty much doing half of them, and then the other half is going to be tomorrow. But depending on how long this is, I might actually have to like call it after finishing the 4th quest step, because I'm starting to feel a little bit painful after sitting for a few hours. So I might need to start. I mean, it's already like almost 2 a.m. already, so I might as well just go to bed once I finish with the current quest step. But we'll see how long this quest step is going to be. I'm somewhat down to to continue on with the stream until like about 3 a.m. so which is about an hour and a half. But longer than that, I don't think I would have the energy. So yeah.
おいちゃん、クレイちゃん、帰ってきたんだね。
トリビー先生、僕は。
いいの、おいちゃん。 私たちに謝らないで。女帝に言ってたのは、奥平満を脅かす敵に立ち向かえるように強くなりたかったからだち。ファイちゃんはなんにも悪くない。だから自分を責めないであげてね。この長い旅の中で私たちはずっとライアちゃんのそばにいたから、誰よりもあの子の考えがわかるんだ。
I just still refuse to believe that they are going to off-screen her death like
ラ
that.
イアちゃんは自分が火を追う旅を最後まで見届けられないって分かってたけど、それでも惜しみなく全てを捧げたの。みんな
アグライアが僕に何を期待していたのかはよく分かってる。今の奥ヘイマに最も不要なのは自責にとらわれた指導者だ。
Yeah, you need to be ruthless. Now let's go ahead and cut off Kenny's head.
あそこにあるパピルスの巻物はライアちゃんから預かったファイちゃん宛てのメッセージなんだ。特別な時に渡すよう頼まれてたの。きっと今がその特別な時です。
I see. Golden threads are freed at the fringe of an era, and posterity took up the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. The tragic news heard during your travels, head to the book and write it down. Let's see, let's talk to... Wait, what is this? Can we talk to them?
ライアちゃん、あのオートミールの味、
Oatmeal?
今また明日会いまちょ。その時になったら朝ごはん作ってあげるからね。
Dang, must be hard for her. Laia-chan, so you really don't have to take medicine anymore? Medicine? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh. We cannot stop the decay of my soul. I already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my life, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. A 1,000 years ago, when I took out Coughlin or Nestia, do you think I was ready then? Born in this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging wave, not set sail after everything was prepared. Find on, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. Dang.
ファイの私の謙虚な教え子、信頼する同胞へこの言葉を綴っている時、あなたは元老院の弁論家たちと激しい議論を交わし、
it was during that time.
火を追う旅の存続のために戦っています。あなたと開拓者を十分な準備もさせずに弁論の場へ送り出したことについて、私は不安と申し訳なさを感じていますが、あの時ひるむ姿を見せるわけにはいきませんでした。なぜならあなたたちの士気を下げることになりかねなかったからです。正直なところ、私は今回の論戦を軽んじていました。これまでの数百年間で培ってきた民意と経験だけで勝てると高をくくっていたのです。しかしあれはおそらく弁論家のカレケッティスが 事前に仕掛けた罠だったのでしょう。
Be better collect this.
彼はあらかじめ切断された禁止を用意し、カイニスが劣勢に追い込まれた瞬間、突然それを皆に示し、私が禁止を用いて人々の考えを読み取り、それを利用して弁論で不正を働いたと非難しました。あのような卑劣な手口など、いくらでも対策を講じることができたでしょうに、言葉は思考の過程を経ることなく衝動的に口をついて出てしまったのです。あなたたちのような下劣な無法者があふれているからこそ、生徒の全てを監視せざるを得なくなったのですよ。と、その言葉が引き起こした反響については説明するまでもありませんね。
So that comment kind of triggered them. That's why they were desperate to kill her off.
この体に宿る神聖は永遠に続くのかもしれませんが、それは私の本質ではありません。私はあくまで人の子、母の体内で生を受け、人の姿のまま死を迎える運命なのです。自身の人間性が尽きかけていると気づいてから、退場についての計画を立て始めました。この遅れてやってくる死をどのように生かすべきか、その答えはまだ見つけられていません。しかし普通の人のように安らかに眠りにつくわけにいかないのは理解しています。あの読者のような者たちは禁止に首を切り落とされることを恐れているからこそ、暗闇に身を潜めているのですから、私が静かに去れば蛇たちが一斉に藪から飛び出してくることは目に見えています。なので穏やかで平穏な死というのは、残念ながら私にとって手の届かない贅沢品なのでしょうね。私は弱みを見せ、巣穴でうごめく読者たちをおびき出さなければなりません。彼らが勝利を確信し、毒牙で私のかかとに噛みつこうとした瞬間、最後の炎で蛇の巣に火をつけ、暗闇に潜む脅威を焼き払う。その天をつく炎は人々を混乱させ、恐怖に陥れてしまうかもしれません。それでも彼らが道を見失うことはないでしょう。なぜなら奥平間にはまだあなたがいるからです。ファイノ、あなたは完璧ではありません。あなたの迷いや軽率さ、多感な面も何度も目の当たりにしてきました。そしてその肩にのしかかる重く苦しい過去にずっと囚われていることも知っています。しかし完全ではあるのです。すべての人の欠点を理解し受け入れることができるからこそ、あなたは無条件の善意をもって凡人の不完全さの中に隠された最も高貴な美徳を見出すことができる。それは天賦ケファレが他の神々とは異なる点でもあると思います。ケファレは自らの創造物に欠陥があると知りながらも、彼らに光を与え無条件の愛で守ることを選びましたから。ファイノ、どうか知っておいてください。あなたが紛争の火種を追い求め、それこそが自分の運命だと信じていた時でさえ、
She always knew that he is destined to bear the world-bearing
あ
flame.
なたは運命に定められたオンパロスの世を背負う者、その未来に向かうための扉なのです。神託に記された火を追う旅を果たしなさい。 星々を灯して人の子に希望をもたらしなさい。私は西風の果てであなたが起こす奇跡を楽しみに待っています。
アグライア、今になってもわからないんだ。君がどうして僕なんかに許可を託したのか。なあタンコ、一つお願いしてもいいかな。
俺にできることなら何でも言うといい。
ケラウトルス殿に伝言をお願いしたいんだ。ホプリテスト、クレムノスの人たちを総動員して、僕は明日の明晰の時に雲石の天宮で公演を行うこと。そして
Time to execute the elder.
アグライアは希望の種をオンパロスに残したのだとオクヘイマの全住民に伝えてほしい。
ああ、わかった。
ありがとう。みんな、今日は本当に大変だったと思う。帰ったらゆっくり休んで少しでも気持ちの整理をしてくれ。僕はまだ
Oh, seems like the sword is finished. Artemis has arrived.
ハートヌス、どうして君が雲石の天宮に？落ち着いてから会いに行こうと思っていたんだ。何か急ぎの用件でもあったのかい？
確かめたかった。お前の様子を。悪くない。思っていたより。
立ち止まっている暇はないからね。僕はすぐにでも行動を起こして黄金衛による統率は揺るぎないものだってことをみんなに知ってもらわなければならないんだ。
正しい。その判断は。さあ。
Oh, there it is.
もう完成したのか？
ヘリオスと名付けた。
Dawnmaker.
戦に備える。夜明けの前に。剣を振るう。明日のために。お前の身分にふさわしい。黄金衛。
ヘリオス、すごいな。国威の剣士を実際に見たわけじゃないのに、僕の話だけでここまで正確に再現できるなんて。
So this kind of dispels the theory a little bit that he is actually the Flame River, because I thought it was like a coincidence that the sword looks similar, but he specifically asked for Cartoonist to design the sword with the same design. I mean, this story could still be that he is indeed an alternate version of Hainon, but this kind of gives like a little bit of, I would say, chances that that is not actually the case.
正確だったからな。お前の言葉が黎明の力を注いでおいた。お前の意志が宿るとき、その刃は黄金の炎をまとうだろう。願っている。この剣を振るうお前が全ての戦いで勝利を収められることを。
ありがとう、ハートネス。この剣でオンパロスの全ての命を守ってみせるよ。
もう一つある。
お、
これは
とどめておいた。これにアグライアの神聖の名残を。彼女自らの依頼だった。自分の死を予見していたから。
僕たちの声は聞こえているのかい？
わからない。知っていることが少ない。神聖について。 彼女はお前たちのそばにいたかった。
分かった。
It's probably gonna play like a big part of him, like maybe give him like a power boost.
肌身離さず持ち歩くものが一つ増えたね。昔この世界に救世主なんてずっと必要ないといいと言った子がいたんだ。
Who said that?
でもその言葉とは真逆に世界は崩れ落ちようとしている。
Oh, Siren?
そんな時人々の先頭に立って運命に抗っている僕の姿を見たら、彼女はきっと笑ってくれるだろう。
Oh, already the next day?
カナオリ様のいない生徒、これからどうすれば。見ろ、ファイノン様だ。
I will lead the crisis.
僕導いてくれるのかしら。
少し前、僕は黎明の崖で開かれた民会で演説を行った。あの時、火を追う旅という希望を絶やさないために、どんな言葉を使えばみんなの支持を得られるのか必死に考えた。するとある師の教えが頭をよぎったんだ。言葉で戦う場では理性よりも激情と猛進の方が強力な武器となるというものだ。僕はその教えに従い、相手を虫けらのように貶め、彼らの人格を非難し、罪状を次々と挙げ
Is
ていった。
he referring to Anaxa?
その結果、それは見事に功を奏したよ。僕は十分な票を手に入れ、目的を達成することができたんだ。だけどその後はどうだったと思う？少しの喜びも感じなかったさ。どうしてなのか僕には分かっていた。あれは上辺だけの勝利で、より大きな敗北を一時的に覆い隠しただけに過ぎなかったということを。勝利のために手段を選ばず、みんなの対立を煽った時点で、僕は火を追う旅に加わった理由そのものを裏切ってしまっていたんだ。この旅は本来人々を団結させるべきものであって、分断するものではなかった。僕たちを強くするべきものであって、弱くするものではなかったんだ。これまでは禁止が僕たちの間にできた亀裂を縫い直してくれていた。その糸を監視の目や支配の道具だという人もいるけど、アグライアがこの町と壊れた世界を縫い合わせていたことは事実だ。誰にも否定できない。だけど彼女はもういない。そう、みんなが聞いた通り、この生徒を1000年守ってきた半神アグライアは確かに最後を迎えたんだ。
Judgment. Time for revenge.
一体誰がカナウリ様を。犯人を見つけて厳罰に処すべきだ。
最初は僕も同じ気持ちだった。ここに立ってみんなと一緒に罪人を糾弾し、どうやって追い詰め、どんな裁きを下すべきかを話し合うつもりだったよ。でも今は違う。彼女が亡くなった時、町に張り巡らされていた禁止は消えた。にもかかわらず、閑散とした市場やバルネアには
不安だけが漂っていて、その支配から解放されたことを喜ぶ人はどこにも見当たらなかった。それはみんなが気づいていたからだろう。互いの心に潜む闇で傷つかないよう守ってくれていた最後の盾がもうないんだということに。
Abyss mention.
自分たちで築いてきた道徳だけが頼りだ。悪意から守ってくれる神の力はもはや存在しないのだから。
ファイナ上手ね。
Be quiet and listen carefully. There's something special about a man of this. If it were me up there, I could do it too.
そうよね。
火を追う旅はいよいよ終わりに近づいている。黄金衛が征服すべきタイタンはただ一柱だけど、天空を目指す前に僕には挑戦したいことがある。それはみんなの心に潜む憂いと悪意を天空よりも先に晴らすことだ。ロマンの真剣を失ったとしても、オクヘイマがエスカトンにおける理想郷であることには変わりない。なぜならここにはアグライアが期待し、神託の中の新世界が望んでいるより良い人たちがいるから。より良い人に、より良い人に、より良い人に。
I really want to see Kenny's reaction to this, because I'm pretty sure she expects the people to like not support the crisis anymore. Maybe like the support for them is gonna be diminished.
みんなのおかげで気づいたんだ。アグライアが僕に託したのはこの世界で最も素朴な責務だったのかもしれないと。創世の運命を背負うために僕が差し出すべきものはただ一つ。それはかつて彼女が惜しみなく授けてくれた純粋で完璧な信頼だ。
Hang on a sec. Sorry, there was somehow my internet disconnected for a moment. I guess it doesn't really. Yeah, I think it's just for like half a second or something.
オンパルスの神聖まではまだ長い道のりが残っていることだろうけど、僕たちは歩んでいく中で過去を忘れたりしない。オンパロスの記憶は常に後世のための糧になるから。最後に少しだけみんなの貴重な時間をもらえないだろうか。生徒を1000年にわたり守り抜いてくれた半身へ哀悼の意を捧げたい。
Dang, is she really gone just like that?
そのものはオクヘイマのラプティスであり黄金衛の指導者、なお金織のアグライアという、その生涯において最も偉大な功績は主の人間になったことだ。
心臓を捧げよう。
この歌声聞いたことある。ファイちゃんは僕たちの歌が大好きだったよな。
Our song?
そうだね、トリアン先生。不安でいっぱいだったあの頃。
Oh dang, this is all the people that have passed. Technically, yeah, Kessler is kinda like have died. Some technically she kinda is dead because she kinda have to like safeguard the afterlife, something like that. Aglaya, Castris, Trian, and then this is Anaxa. Then all the people that have passed. 4 already, and then supposedly there's gonna be more. There's gonna be at least 2 more for this ocean.
先生たちの歌はたとえわずかな時間だとしても僕の曇った心を晴らしてくれていたよ。
ちっちゃい頃のファイちゃんは本当に可愛くてすっごく優しかったんだぞ。今は大きくなりすぎちゃってあんまり可愛くなくなっちゃったかな。
それは仕方ないよ。僕も年を取ったからね。でも先生たちのおかげで優しさを忘れずにここまで大きくなれたんだ。本当に。
どういたしまして。ファイちゃんの光キラキラ眩しいな。ずっとそのままでいるんだぞ。それじゃあバイバイファイちゃん。
バイバイトリアン先生。
He's saying goodbye to each one of them.
先ほどのあの口ぶり、私が教えた弁論術が邪道だとでも言いたげでしたね。
そんな風には言ってないよ、アナイクス先生。あなたが教えてくれた技術がなかったら火を追う旅は今頃続いていたかも怪しかったさ。
理解しているならよろしい。それにしてもあなたがケファレの神の座を継ぐ黄金衛とは。無理やり机に向かわせて公式を暗記させていた頃はそんな器だとは思いもしませんでしたよ。
誰も想像できなかったんじゃないかな。ちなみにあの頃暗記させられた公式はもうすっかり忘れてしまったよ。
How long ago was that actually?
まったく救いようがありませんね。来世ではどのように真剣を担うべきかしっかりと教えてあげますよ。
期待して待ってるよ。さよならアナイクス先生。
Oh,
キャストリスさん、何か言いたいことはないのかい？
ファイノン様、いつもあなたのことを親しみやすい人だと感じていました。出会った時からずっと仲間として私に接してくれていました。おかげで初めて普通の人同士の友情というものを知ったのです。ですがそれは危険なことでもありました。
Why so?
危険？
あなたと話して笑い合っていると時々自分が何者なのかを忘れてしまうことがあって、それは私のような力を持つ者にとってはとても危険なことなのです。
なるほど、そういう意味だったのか。配慮が足りなかったんだね。
謝らないでください。そう感じることがあったとはいえ、一緒に過ごした時間はとても楽しかったのですから。
よかった。
さようならファイノン様。
さよならキャストリスさん。
Is this where we are gonna see the scene where he's holding up his sword? The one that we saw in the trailer?
忘れないでください、ファイノ。火を追う旅を終えた後、創世の奇跡を起こすか否か、その決断はオンパロスの人々に委ねられることを。 黄金栄はあくまでも神託の代行者。オンパロスの民こそがこの世界の真の主役なのですから。
安心して。教えてくれたことはずっと覚えているよ。高慢な英雄は悪と紙一重だろ。
その通り。よく覚えていてくれましたね。
せっかくだからさ、他に話したいこととかないのかい？
他に話したいことですか。たとえあなたの想像の中だとしても、私は自分の弱さをさらけ出すのが苦手なようですね。
大丈夫。君から本音を聞き出すのがどれだけ難しいことか昔からよく分かっていたからさ。この町に連れてきてくれてありがとう、アグライア。僕は君に救われたんだよ。
もしかすると私が救いたかったのはあなたではなく、
But herself.
この崩れかけた世界の方かもしれませんよ。さようなら、ファイノ。
さようなら、アグライア。
誰か忘れてはいないか。
I saw you still alive.
君を？まさか。君はまだ生きてるだろ。クレムノスで門番をしているだけなんだから、こんな感動的な場面に出てこなくていいよ。
相変わらず気に食わんやつだ。お前とは今の世で再会する予感がある。機会がまた勝負しようじゃないか。旧選手。
Who's going to tell him? I'm not sure about that, buddy. What if you die?
勝てる自信があるのかい？今の僕はもう昔とは違う。この剣を見てくれ。ハートネスが鍛えたばかりの一品さ。
タイタンの真剣すら持たん凡人が口だけは達者だな。
Just wait till you see his final form.
また会おう。エリュシオンのファイナル。
あ、約束だ。
Date?
メデイモス。
It's a promise, not a date. What the fuck is this translation?
なんて切なくて素敵な旅なのかしら。
Oh no, Cyrene.
そしてその旅はまだ終わってない。そうでしょ？
ああ、そうだよ、キュレネ。
ほら、私の言った通りだったでしょ。最後の最後でやっぱりあなたはこの物語の救世主になった。
君がいなくなってから多くのことが変わってしまったんだ。僕はその日々の中でいろんな人と出会い、たくさんのことに挑戦したよ。気づけば僕は随分と変わってしまったみたいだ。
でも私から見ればあなたは昔とちっとも変わってないのよ。ファイノ。
If there's anything, it's just his resolve got stronger. Days later at Dawn Cloud.
黎明の崖。ここを見てるとほんといろんな感情が湧いてくるね。あの頃はここから一目で金織りの看板を見分けられたのに、さすがに1000年も経つと目も衰えてくるってことかな。
Another bit, sorry?
セファリア、今から。
ねえ、裁縫女、聞きたいことがあるんだけど。奥ヘイマにさ、あんたのじゃなくて、そのうちの店にもないような超レアなお宝ってある？
That is so sweet.
ええ、もちろんありますよ。
Gem of
黎明の崖のど
all.
こかに 万象の宝石が隠されていると聞いたことがあります。確か黎明のミハニから落ちた破片だとか。ケファレの身体の一部であればまさに至高の宝。カナオリですらその輝きを手にしたことはありません。
万象の宝石か。よし、覚えた。それじゃああんたは店にいてね。私は。
あなたが何を考えているのか当ててみましょうか。
She's off to get it.
今すぐに黎明の崖へ行き、隠されている宝石を手に入れるつもりなのでしょう。
Doesn't even need to have the golden threads to know.
その後は宝石を高値で売り、得たお金を生徒にいる貧しい者や難民に配る。そうですね。
裁縫女、本当に禁止で頭の中を覗いてないんだよね。
She doesn't need to.
あなたは嘘を隠すのは上手ですが、誰かを思いやっているときはいつも顔に出ていますよ。セファリア、自分に嘘をつかず心に問いかけてみてください。あなたがしようとしていることは本当に正しいのでしょうか。
だって他にどうしろっていうのさ。私の力じゃそれくらいしかできないもん。裁縫女、あんたよく言ってたよね。私はいい人になれる、みんなが思うような英雄になれる素質があるって。でもどうしたらいいかわかんないよ。あんたみたいにキラキラした布は折れないし、セイレンスお姉ちゃんみたいに歌うこともできない。それにトリビー姉さんみたいに物知りでもない。
I wonder if Fusilins is the female who is like playing the violin in one of the trailers that we saw in the previous version. Because there was one where Aglaia was with that one lady who's with the violin, and then there's, I forgot the other person who's there as well. If I'm not mistaken, there was 3%. So I wonder if that is actually who his salience is.
私が唯一できるのは街で覚えたみんなが嫌そうな顔をする仕事だけ。けどそれでもあんたの信頼にふさわしい人間になりたい。そう願うくらいの権利は泥棒にもある。
He wants to be useful to her, like in her own, but that's the only thing she knows. And she really cares about Aglaia, like, but she always like trying to deflect her affection for her, I guess.
わかっていますよ、セファリア。よくわかっています。あなたにとって運命はあまりにも不公平で、いくら訴えても足りません。これから歩む道は他者よりも険しく、光の届かぬ場所では多くの人々から誤解を受けることになるでしょう。ですが、これだけは信じてください。私たちは誰もが唯一無二の存在なのです。そしてドロスの伝説にある300人の義族を含めても、あなただけが唯一奇術の神の責務を担える存在だと私はそう信じています。
あがらいよ、みんなもあんたみたいに信じてくれたらいいのに。私はただみんなにこの世界がすごく綺麗で誰もが純粋で優しいんだよって信じてほしいだけ。それが嘘だって分かってても私はみんなに信じてほしい。だって信じてくれる人がたくさんいれば嘘が本当になることだってあるでしょ。
And ironically, that kind of becomes one of her power.
だって信じてくれる人がたくさんいれば嘘が本当になることだってあるでしょ。
And ironically, that kind of becomes one of her power.
だって信じてくれる人がたくさんいれば嘘が本当になることだってあるでしょ。
And ironically, that kind of becomes one of her
嘘は嘘ですよ、セファリア。ですが誠実さよりも貴重になることはあるでしょう。
いつまでそこに突っ立ってるつもり？はっきり言うけど、そうやって一人でコソコソするのあんたには似合わないよ、旧姓の坊や。
君の耳を欺こうだなんて思っていた
There's a chest next to her. What are the chances?
何かを考えているようだったから邪魔したくなかったんだ。
相変わらず口が達者だね。そういえばバルニアでやってた演説も悪くなかったよ。私もちょっとだけ感動しちゃったわ。
ありがとう。けど直感って本当に不思議だね。実はあの時僕もなんとなく君がいるような気がしたんだ。
そうなの？じゃあなんでその時じゃなくて今になって私を探す気になったの？
それは君にも彼女のことを痛み、気持ちを整理する時間が必要だと思ったからさ。
余計なお世話。それじゃ挨拶はこれくらいにして。で、この大先輩の私の力まで必要とする要件って何？
君とはまだ数回しか会ってないけど、いつも単刀直入だね。先輩のその率直なところは素直に尊敬するよ。知っての通りアグライアは黄金衛のために全市民の支持を勝ち取ってくれた。結果今では誰もが元老院こそが彼女を殺害した元凶だと知り、市民の怒りが次々に影に潜む敵をあぶり出すようになった。
Execute them, cut their heads.
けどそれで安心できたわけじゃない。僕たちはまだ
So you wanna
粛清者の指導
find
者
her?
元老カイニスの行方を掴んでいないからね。
なるほどね。追い詰められたカイニスが何かしでかすかもって心配してるんだ。
その通りだよ。ケファレの火種は今も議事堂の上空に保管されてるし、それが反対派の最後の切り札になると思う。あと数日で僕たちはエーグル討伐のために生徒を離れてしまうから、彼らが動くとしたら
So that is where I think that is what happened. So we are gonna go against Aguila, and during that time no one but Mighty and Cypher is there to defend Okema, and that is when the Flame River attack, and that is possibly where they're both gonna die.
つまりあんたは留守の間に野良犬どもに火種を盗まれるのが心配で、私にそいつらの相手をしてほしいってことね。
さすが話が早くて助かるよ。サフェルさん、君の力はよく知っている。神速、偽装、先行、そして最もつかみどころのない欺瞞の権能も、どうかその力を存分に振るってほしい。たとえ僕たちを欺くことになったとしてもね。
ねえ旧姓の坊や、私に断られるかもって少しは考えたことある？
Nope, because you're going to do it for Aglaya.
もし私が面倒ごとに首を突っ込みたくないって言ったら、あんたはどうする気だったの？
困るだろうね。何せ技術の半身である君以上に強力な切り札はないんだ。サフェルさん、
何もかも計算済みって感じだね。あの女の極意を少しは学んだってことか。それじゃああんたが知らない話をしてあげるよ。私が見てきた限りだけど、フレイムスティーラー、あいつは虎視眈々と奥ヘイマを狙ってる。
それってつまり。
びっくりした？私ずっとあいつの動向を追ってたんだ。でそこから得た結論だけど、あいつは狂ってるように見えてちゃんと頭は切れてる。なのにオークヘイマには手を出してこなかった。
その件については前にアナイクス先生が分析してたな。確かケファレの火種が元老院の秘術によって守られているからだったか。
元老院の秘術？そんなの大したことないよ。ちょこっといじればすぐに破れるって。いいよ、教えてあげる。私が思うに、あいつがこれまでオクヘイマを攻めてこなかったのは、裁縫女の禁止でおられた防御網があんたたちの想像以上に強固だったからだよ。でも彼女はもういない。町の防御がボロボロになってるっていうのに、あんたたちは新婚の目に向かおうとしてるんだ。
本当に厄介な状況だね。でも君がわざわざこの話を持ち出したということは、もう対策を考えてあるんだろ。
Get my demos here?
今のあんた冷静すぎてちょっと不気味だね。けどその通り、今回は特別サービスってことでケファレの火種を守るついでにあの狂犬とも遊んであげるよ。感謝してよね。
助かる。ただフレイムスティーラーの強さは計り知れない。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
心配なんていらないよ、旧姓の坊や。この世の真理を一つ教えてあげる。最後に笑うのはいつだってセファリアってね。私はちゃんと自分のすべきことをしてくるから。
Why is there a stop here?
あんたたちもちゃんと生きて報酬を払ってよね。
I thought they were gonna get interrupted and this is where the flame river is gonna come. Okay, I guess not. Meanwhile, in Grove of Epiphany.
ただいま戻りました。ごめんなさい。呪帝が暗黒の潮に飲まれてから悲しい思い出に触れたくなくて、ここへ来るのは避けてました。でも風に背中を押されるようにどうしてもここへ向かってしまって、もしそうですね、イカルン。私もみんなと一緒に授業を受けていた日々が懐かしいです。でも今回は大事な任務で来てますから。アイノン様がエーグル討伐の日取りを決めたので、私も天空の末裔としてイカルンの言う通り、ちょっとだけなら他のことを考える時間を作ってもいいよね。ご先祖の皆様、少しだけお待ちください。呪帝で過ごした日々を少しの間だけ振り返りたいと思います。
Alright, I think we are at the we are at the 5th quest step. Since POV. Alright, unfortunately this is where I'm gonna stop. I think I kinda reached my limit. I'm starting to feel a little bit hurt right now, and I really need to have a break. So as I said earlier, I think I might have to actually end up splitting the whole Trailblaze mission here into 3 parts, because after this this is the 5th one, and then if I'm not mistaken there's two quest step that is somewhat related to Aquila, if I'm not mistaken, because it is I don't remember what the name is when I was looking at the quest step earlier, but it has something to do with the name of the places that where Aquila is at. So I'm guessing those two quest step, like quest step number 6 and 7 is gonna be like us dealing with Aquila, and then the final two, quest step number 8 and 9 is going to be when we are dealing with the Flame River. So I think that's how I'm gonna split it. So hopefully the remaining 3, like the one right here, is probably gonna be like really short, and then we're gonna continue with dealing with Aquila in the next 2 quest step. So I think that's probably what I'm planning to do tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream, and then the day after tomorrow I'm gonna do like one final stream for the Trailblaze mission, which might end up actually be like a very short one, depending on how long the remaining to the last 2 quest step is going to be. So yeah, unfortunately, like I said, I really have to stop here. I really starting to feel like a little bit painful right now in my wounds, and I think it would be a lot better if I have a rest and just go to sleep and continue on tomorrow night, basically. So yeah, thank you for tuning in.
ごめんなさい。あまりフラフラしたらダメですね。
Sorry for dang it. Where? Okay, let's stay a little bit. So thank you for tuning in. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Bye bye. Good night, everyone.